fun. It feels like it's been too long. I think it's only been like a week or less since we've played, but it feels like it's been too long since we've played this series. So let's get back stuck into it. Hey, Robotic Kizzy, how's it going? And today, so the next project I think I want to work on is an iron farm. And also I've got my UI way too big. All my settings keep on resetting. I don't know why. Yeah, so today, the next project I want to work on is to turn my phone down because I'm hearing my own stream back. Oh, really? A bamboo farm. You're on long form today? Good on you. Good on you. That's, in my opinion, the superior viewing experience. You can see my beautiful face. Yeah, so bamboo farm would build it underground. So to do that, we'll need to dig out a big area. To dig out a big area, we will want a whole bunch of I lost my train of thought. We'll want to be able to dig really fast, and to dig really fast, we want a beacon. So today we're going to go and try and get a beacon to start off with. But before we do that, we should enchant some gear so that we can effectively get the beacon. So I started much earlier. I did start much earlier. I mean, to be fair, this is the time that I often start around. You know what? It is a bit earlier, isn't it? It's not even 10 p.m. Well, that's good for you, isn't it? So to start off, we will do our sword. And you guys know the drill at this point. Get me some good names for a sword in the chat. Robotic is I think you're the only one here right now, so you might have the monopoly of the sword names. Where are my emeralds? I feel like I have my emeralds back over in my house. A very sharp stone. I like it. I like it. If you have any others, feel free to share them. Or if anybody else is watching and wants to contest Robotic Izzy, then they can feel free to as well. We need to set up our farmers downstairs. Very long knife. I like that as well. We can get some books while we're down there. But to be honest, getting a beacon will speed up things a lot, because we've been building a lot of things underground, so digging out areas with a beacon will be a lot more bearable. Kitchen knife, that might be my favorite so far, actually. But I'm not going to finalize it until we're sitting at the anvil, so if you have any names for our sword, keep them coming. Okay, so what do we need on a sword? Neither of those things, neither of those things, neither of those things, neither of those things, not that, not that. Unbreaking 3, yes please. I don't have books. Animal killer? Well, I tend to kill more things than just animals with it, Robotic Izzy. I don't know, man, I don't know. You can't see the gameplay? Well, that's not good, is it? Oh yeah, I forgot to... Professional streamer right here, professional streamer. Ah, dear. Just looking at my stupid face, looking at the screen. I'm sorry about that, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, guys, so sword names, keep them coming. And the sword's not the only thing we'll be naming, because I also want to get at least my armor sorted out as well. But for now, just swords. If you have any names for a sword, keep them coming. I think my leading one right now is kitchen knife. Do we want knockback? I don't think we want knockback. No, we don't want knockback, do we? Sweeping edge we definitely want. Looting we want. Mending we want. a very long pointed stick. Fire aspect. Do we want fire aspect? Do we want fire aspect? I'm always mixed on fire aspect. I don't think we want fire aspect. We already have mending. Sharpness we want. Okay. I just realized I don't have a grindstone down here. I won't have any smooth stone, will I? Oh, wait, no, I actually do. Oh, wait, but I don't have any wood. Dang it. Okay. Take this with me. Okay, I suppose I could just chuck this down here for now. So, kitchen knife. We are finalizing kitchen knife in... Actually, after I put the books on. Don't get ahead of yourself, Finley. Okay, 2. 4. 8. I might not even have enough levels, actually. In fact, I won't have enough levels, will I? Hey, Yvonne Chimpong? Am I pronouncing that right? I hope I am. Hello, welcome to the stream. And I don't have enough levels. Okay, you guys have a bit more time to come up with the sword name while I get myself some more levels. And hello, Sergio Kangas. I hope that I'm pronouncing that right. I did pronounce it right. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You're catching us right now as we are putting together a nice little sword so that we can go into the nether and get some wither skulls. So if you have any names, any name ideas for the sword, then feel free to share them, because we're going to want to give this guy a catchy name. The current leading name is suggested by Robotic Izzy. It's Kitchen Knife. If you think you can beat it, leave a name suggestion in the chat. Alright, hopefully these guys will give me enough levels. If not, I might have to set up the... what's the one? I didn't put looting on. Okay. Sub? Yeah, absolutely. Subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. It helps out the channel a lot. It means that, you know, it means that whenever I post or upload as well, if you have notifications on, you will be seeing that. So that's good. And yeah. Sub? Oh, sub is the name? I see, I see. I don't know. I already have a pickaxe called Finley, so I feel like I've got the narcissistic box checked, you know? Alright, I'm definitely going to need more levels. Are these guys going to restock, though? Alright, do we have enough levels? We do. Just. Okay. Kitchen knife in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the world. Kitchen knife. Did I spell that right? I did, thank goodness. I was planning to put some things on my armor as well, but I don't know if I have enough levels. And you know, my armor's actually pretty decent, so it's actually really decent. Hey, Mia Taylor, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You having a good day playing Minecraft? I am playing Minecraft. How's it going? It's going good. We just made ourselves our new sword called Kitchen Knife, and it is jolly good. Yvonne, you're off. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you again in future streams. Okay, let me empty my pockets, and then the one thing that I wouldn't mind is feather falling. But we just don't have the levels for it. So, you know, we'll survive without the feather falling. We'll survive... Cut to me in like 10 minutes time dying to fall damage. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Well, how long have I been playing this game? Minecraft? I've been playing it for over 10 years probably. You'd think I'd be better at it, to be honest. No, I've been playing it a very long time, and I obviously really enjoy it. Because I've been playing it for so long. Oh, not. What are you doing here? Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't remember where the Nether Fortress is, but I feel like it was in this direction. 10 years, that's cool. Yeah. You a fan of Minecraft? How long have you been, if you are, how long have you played it? You play Fortnite. I've played Fortnite before. I played it quite a few years ago. I haven't played it in a while. But I'm always curious about it, about what it's up to. I do think it's a really cool game. How long have you been playing Fortnite for? Ah, there's the fortress. Alright, how long do you guys reckon it's going to take us to collect 3 wither skulls? Hopefully not too long. And then we're going to have to actually kill the wither as well, which will be great. Only half the battle. Look at them with their new spears. Ain't that fancy? In fact, I can be using the spear to traverse a bit faster, can't I? You guessed that you've been playing Minecraft since 3 years, since you were 3 years old, or for 3 years. You're guessing I'm from the States? I am not from the States. I am from New Zealand. I'm guessing you're from the States, though. If you comment in that. I am from New Zealand, the land of kiwis and mince pies. You're from Florida? Oh, nice. I have an aunt and uncle who used to live in Florida. What other games do I play? Well, Fortnite? Minecraft's pretty much the only game I'm playing. Oh, I play Peak a bit. Anytime that my friends are playing Peak, I'll jump on. I've even streamed it before. Might stream it again in the future. I hope to stream it again in the future, in fact. It's a lot of fun. I just need to convince my friends to play it more. But like the games that I sort of return to, Ark is another game that I return to. Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Survival Ascended now. What else? What else? What have I played this year? I played Red Dead Redemption this year. That was a lot of fun. Why is there so many blades here? I should have bought a bow. Oh! Oh my gosh, okay. My heart entered my throat for a second there. But you know what? We're fine. Oh, there's a lot of wither skeletons. There's just a lot of mobs in general. Look at all these guys. I might just have to tank these hits because these guys are pushing me closer to the edge here. Right, anybody drop a skull? Nope. Do I play PC or console? I'm a PC gamer. Through and through. What about you? I did play, I was a console gamer when I was younger. I was a big Xbox fan. Which I know, that's not the popular one. That's not the popular opinion, but I'm loyal to Xbox, other than the fact that I'm not, because I prefer PC. But and actually nowadays I prefer Nintendo over X. Well, I don't prefer Nintendo over Xbox, but like anything I can play on Xbox, I can play on PC. Nintendo just has some different games that I can play. You have a PS5. I've heard that that's very good. Come on, Wither Skull. I do have looting on this, right? Yes. Nothing. Take your bets, guys. How many Wither Skeletons is it going to take? I think I'm going to get it after I kill 5 more, okay? So this is 1. Okay, 1's gone. This is 2. This is 2, 3, and 4 right here. 2 didn't drop it. 3 didn't drop it. Will 4 drop it? 4 didn't drop it. Okay, but I'm in the running. Dear. You come from Robotic Izzy. You come from South Africa. You have a PS2, 3, and 4. That's a whole collection. Why have I not set up any panels like me, socials and rules, etc.? Because I am bad at Twitch. I don't know, man. I'm more of a YouTube person. I'm just on Twitch for formality, I guess. Speaking of Twitch, I get so many bots in Twitch. Yeah, I should set up my Twitch account a bit better, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I'm more of a YouTube man. Dang it, number 5 didn't drop it. All right, I think I'm going to change my guess now because I was wrong. And we're still counting. I think it's going to be number 11. Hey, Yvonne, you're back. Welcome back. Let me turn on full bright so you guys can see. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? You can help me? If you want to give me some pointers, then you can feel free to join the Discord. It's linked. Well, that's another thing that I don't have set up on Twitch, is it? It's linked in the description of my main channel, of my main stream over on YouTube. I'll post the link in the chat really quickly. There you go. You can feel free to join the Discord if you did want to give me some pointers. Okay, so what were we on? I said number 11, and what, we're on number 5? Like, we just killed number 5, I believe. So this guy will be number 6. Okay, number 6 didn't drop any. Do I need your magic? Yes, Robotic Izzy, I need your magic, but I need it specifically on the 11th one I kill. Because then... Because I don't know. I must have got into a predicament here. You can see I've sealed myself in. That must have been when I first came here to get the blaze rods for the XP farm. Robotic magic on Wither Skeleton 11? Yes. Okay, this is number 7, right? Okay, number 7 didn't drop any. Number 8. He's a dud as well. It's a server. You can get my Discord through that server. I don't send my personal Discord through public stream chats. But if you did want to send me a DM, I believe I do have it open, so you can just join the server and get my account from there. Again, I don't post my what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you know. Oh, what's this? Number 9, I think? Number 9 got nothing. Come on, 2 more. You'll send me a DM? Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll check it after the stream, okay? Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. I do appreciate that. I understand Twitch a lot worse than I understand YouTube, to be honest. Are you late? You're not too late. I've only been streaming for maybe like half an hour at this point, or less. Okay, come on, number 11. Where's number 11? Well, number 10 we need to get first. I hear one. I can't even find any more other skeletons. Mia Taylor, you want me to do it now because you're busy? I can't do it now because I'm streaming. But if you just want to send me the pointers that you have, then I can check them after the stream, and you don't need to worry about doing anything else. That's number 10. Number 10 didn't drop one. Okay, guys, number 11. Send that number 11 luck now, Robotic Izzy. Because there he is. This is the one. This is the one! Oh, didn't work. Let me know when I'm doing the wood farm for wood and paper. I'm actually working on... For paper? You can't make paper out of wood in Minecraft. I'm actually working on... That's what I'm working on right now, believe it or not. I'm getting a beacon so I can dig out the area that I need for... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a big group here. Okay, surely we get one out of these guys. No! Are you kidding me? Okay, let's reset the counter. Let's reset the counter. Everybody pick a number. Everybody pick a number. I'm going to pick number 7. I think we're going to get it on the 7th one that we kill from here on. Okay, so this is number 1. That's number 2. This guy's number 3. Oh, here's 4, 5, and 6. Four, 5, and 6 were a no-go. Come on. Come on, lucky number 7. And he was a no-go. Okay. I feel like I should stop betting on this. Hello? Wither skeletons. Hey guys, I see you're up there. Ow. Yay! We got one! Just one? Just one. Okay. That's a start. That's a start at least. Let's try out the spear on these guys since it's a big group. Okay. Charge! That kind of worked. Yay, there's number 2. Oh, wait, and 3. Oh, and 4. I got them all in one go now. Hey, Lily Shear. Finley, is this a Java server? You're Duffel Bro. You just changed your name. Oh, okay. This is my Have Fun world. Same world I've been streaming for a while now. Welcome to the stream anyway. Welcome to the stream. All right, we could probably go now, right? I mean, now that we've got 4, I kind of want to go for 6. But we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Java or Bedrock? It's Java. Same as it has been the whole time. Nah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Which way do we go? This way? And then this way? And then this way? Pin this message in the chat. Why? I mean, I suppose I can. Sure, why not? Oh, wait, you mean the message above? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? That's a good message. I didn't even read it. My bad. There you go. There you go. Mia Taylor. I thought you were telling me to pin the message that just said pin this message. Am I making a wither? You want me to... If so, you hope I have 3 soul sand in 1 command block. Caleb, you weren't there when I did the Witherstorm stream series, did you? I've actually done a whole series on fighting the Witherstorm on stream before. It was one of the first stream series I did properly. Lily Shear, is it a server? No, it's not a server. Duffelbear / Lily Shear. Hey, that rhymes. Ah! I thought I was gonna fall into the lava there. I panicked. Oh. Now, I'm cooking up a plan. I'm cooking up a plan, guys. Is it a good plan? I don't know. Look at this cursed lava. Ain't that fancy? Yeah, is it a cursed plan? I don't know. But it's a plan nonetheless. Basically, the plan is... I would love to find my way home, first off. I'm lost, though. Yeah, my plan is I want to get some wither roses as well. And if you don't know, wither roses you get from withers killing basically anything, right? So if a wither kills something, then it will drop wither roses. So that means that I need to gather up a bunch of mobs somehow for the wither to be able to kill. And I'm thinking the best way to do that... No, it's a bad idea. It's a bad... I'm thinking the best way to do that is to gather up a bunch of silverfish. How am I lost? Hang on. Yeah, okay, home is this way. I think I might have overshot it. You wasn't there. You just wanted to know if you wanted to know if I got that reference. Well, I did get the reference. I did you one better. I did a whole series on that reference. Yes, I think if I can gather up a whole bunch of silverfish, and then somehow convince them to come with me through the portal. Not through the portal, not necessarily through a portal, just like... Ah, there's my portal. I'm getting my words mixed up is the problem. Yeah, if I can get a bunch of silverfish and then bring them with me to wherever I fight the wither, which I also need to figure out where I'm going to fight this thing, because I don't really want to do it near my base, then that could be good, I guess. What's my plan that I said earlier? Is to get wither roses. Is there any mob that I can get a bunch of easily? I suppose I could set up a little chicken farm, but then that would take a while to actually get the eggs. I think silverfish is the way, and we just need to bring the silverfish all the way to wherever we're going to fight the wither. I think that's the strat. Wait, hang on, we need to make sure we have soul sand. Here we go. Withered roses? Exactly. You don't know what a wither rose is? It's a special type of flower that drops anytime a wither kills something. So, do I have things inside of... And by things, I mean, do I have potions in here? I do have potions in here. Okay. So what I'm going to do... is I'm going to grab some obsidian. Okay, let's do this. If we're going to do this, we got to do it properly, okay? If I find out what mob drops wither roses, I should make a farm for that. Every mob drops wither roses. Every single one. Okay. And then we can light this thing. We'll see where it takes us, and then we'll... decide from there what we're going to do next. I have a flint and steel. You know what? I can make a flint and steel. It's fine. I'm not that broke. The Saint, the Saint Tower, the Saint, the Saint the Civilization event, where we are definitely very broke. Where's Sticky? Where is Sticky? There's Sticky. Right there. Maybe we can feed Sticky to the wither. Okay. We will open the floodgates so we can bring the silverfish out of here into the portal. Okay, the portal brings us to here. So for my next trick, I will make a large hole. And within this large hole, the silverfish shall live. Okay. Now, do we have everything we need? I believe so. Let me drop off some of the items I got from killing all the skeletons and stuff. Can you stop? We're not one-shotting spiders anymore since we're not using Bane of Arthropods. Don't get me wrong, I do not miss Bane of Arthropods by any means. Yes! Come through the portal! I can't believe it's working. Look at them. They're just going straight through for me. Look at them all. I'm like the Pied Piper. Oh, except for you. You got around. Ah. We're going to get a lot of Wither Roses from this, guys. Hey, Iron Beast, how's it going? You're here just in time for the chaos. Look at them all going through. I love it. I love it. It's working so well. Sorry you're late. That's okay. That's okay. You're here now, and I appreciate that. Okay, they're starting to thin out a little bit. These must just be the last stragglers now. Okay, let's go through. Wait, hang on. This guy. He didn't want to get left behind. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh! I did not think this through! I didn't think this through! I didn't think this through! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. There's so many of them. I just need to get out of here. I'm being eaten alive. I am going to die. I can't get out. Oh no. Wait, oh, I'm free! I'm free! Okay. That was actually hilarious! Oh, that was amazing! That was amazing! Okay. Be free! Okay, you know what? So many. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I want that skull. I need that skull. You know what? Fine. It's fine. I don't need the skull back. Collect the Wither Roses. Go. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yes, the Wither Skull alive, survived. Wait, no, okay, is it gone? I think it might be gone. Okay, never mind, the Wither Skull did not survive. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, guys. Hey, little guys. Are you Okay, I didn't think they're through. I should have bought a bow. How many... I've got almost 3 stacks of wither roses. That's a success. I need to get this guy into an area with a lower ceiling. Ah! Ow! Run away! Okay. I should have bought a bow. I should have bought a bow, guys. Not bringing a bow was a mistake. We chill? Hey, buddy. Ah! Oh my goodness. He launched me. Why didn't I bring a bow? Oh, you're from Twitch, Shine Beast. That's good, that's good. Welcome to the Twitch stream. No, this, oh, he's so scary. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was gonna say I should go back through the portal, but I don't think I'll be able to get back through the portal. Why didn't I bring a bow? Don't you guys get involved as well now? Wait, he's trapped. He's trapped. Get him. Get him, boys. Beat him up. Oh, wait. No. 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 Mistakes were made. I've made so many mistakes today, guys. Whoopsie daisies. Well, that was exciting. How am I lost, by the way? Where am I? I think I'm going to grab a bow before I go back through. Please don't tell me he blew up my stuff. Where am I? Oh, I'm this way. Okay, yep, here we are. Here we are. Now we'll run trials finding way back home. Nope, set false alarm. I got it. We're good. Actually, I don't really need all these emeralds, do I? I do need these pumpkins. And these Malones. Right, well, guys, do you want to give a name suggestion for a bow? Sharpshooter? Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Slingshot? I like that as well. Bird shooter? Sniper? What about pea shooter? Sharpshooter's your best option. Okay, okay. Might not be here long, but you'll stay as long as you can. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Okay, what do we want on a bow? Respiration, flame. Do we want flame? I don't think we want... No, I think we do want flame, actually. Reach, channeling, impair, protection, loyalty, blast protection, channeling, unbreaking, and infinity. Do we want punch? Do we want punch? Do we want punch? I think we do want punch. And then, of course, we want power. I have an anvil in here. No, I don't. I'm going to be out of levels. Yep. Well, guess we can't name this thing until we get the levels we need. All right. Here we go. Oh! Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. I only got one piece of armor. That's great. We got the Wither Roses, so that's good. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! You're kidding. I should see. Be home. You're off, Robotic Izzy? Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for being here as always. I'll see you later, okay? Let me click on my bed. At least we'll respawn now. When we do die. I'm dead. You get out of here. I don't need to deal with you as well. Leave me alone. Nope. Okay, it appears we've lost a bit of armor. But that's fine. Okay. Okay, guys. Time to kill this thing. I'm scared. Oh, dear. Alright, we got it. We got this. Woo! Why is he so scary? I'm so dead again. Yep. What is that zombie doing? Having a little dance. Now is not the time for dance. There's a monster loose. Oh man, I hear explosions. You have my boots! Why does he have my boots? Those are my boots! Not... I want my boots. Give me those. Okay, is it just my pants that we've lost now, or does somebody steal my pants as well? I think we've lost our fortune pickaxe. Yeah, I think we have. And the cycle of death begins. Yeah, okay, I can't dispute that. Yeah, our fortune pickaxe is gone. Oh, we're not doing much damage as well because we don't have power. I think I need to get power on this thing. And I might also need a new set of pants for no particular reason. Oh, get out of here. Hopefully I didn't lose anything else important. Oh, that man has my boots. Oh, my trident. That's important. Okay. We'll be back with a new set of pants and power. Mark my words. You're off now? Okay, Caleb. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay, power and pants. Power and pants is what we need. Does anybody have any good ideas for what we can name our pants if we get the levels for it? Any good pant names out there? Why are you all out of stock? Yeah, hopefully we have enough at least for our bow. We only had enough for our bow. We're not going to be able to get some new pants. Okay, power 5 on our bow. It'll be in... Just adding pain to insult at this point. Insult to injury. That's the word. Okay. We will defeat it pantsless then. I don't need pants. Because I have a dream! Ah! Excuse me? Mr. Wither, are you there? Hello? Wither, are you with us? Oh, I hear him. Hello? Mr. Wither? Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, now we're... Oh, no. Okay, we're cooking now. Okay, no, we're not cooking. We're dying. We are being cooked. We are in the process of being cooked. You know what? As long as I have somewhere to run and cower to, I'll be fine. Oh, but he's just healing. Why does he have to heal? I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, guys. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I'm so fine. I don't think we can avoid pants. I think we might need pants. We should probably return home and acquire pants. That would be probably the way to go. Where is my hidey hole? I fear I've made a grave mistake today, guys. I've unleashed evil upon this world, and I don't know if I can put it back in the bottle. No! Oh, skeleton! He was gonna kill you as well! You fool! You absolute nincompoop. Ah! Okay, we've got to get past him and get some pants. Without pants, there is only death. Without pants, there is only death! Unless... Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, the skeleton's... He's going for him! Get him, skeleton! Nope, you're on your own, skeleton. Good luck! Bye! No, he's here! Oh my gosh, this is where I died. All my stuff is gone. No, this isn't where I died. No, you have got to be joking me. You are kidding. You have got to be kidding me, man. That's definitely where I died, right? This is definitely where I died. 1000%. Hang on. Yeah, that's definitely where I died. 100%. He blew up all my stuff. He straight up blew up all my stuff, didn't he? Well, looks like we need some more new... Oh, he's back! He is! Well, we need new stuff now. So that's great. Did the Wither Rose at least make it through? It did. At least we put away our Wither Roses. Oh, the spear we got last time and everything. And the trident as well. Why did I keep the trident on me? Why am I such an idiot? Well. I guess we should brew some potions for the XP farm. Why? Need some birch slabs. You know what? Oak slabs will work fine. I'm just gonna have a sleep. Just gonna have a sleep. Don't you just love Minecraft sometimes? I need some doors as well. You know, I should just go and punch down a birch tree. Ah, dear. Minecraft is so much fun, guys. It's so much fun. Hey, 7-7 Aimer, you just missed the chaos. What's going on? What's going on is I unleashed evil into the world. And now I regret it immensely because I lost all my stuff. Or to translate into normal terms, I spawned a wither and then died. What's going on with you? That wither will be dead by the end of the stream. Mark my words. Hey, Zoom, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You will get our revenge. You're doing fine, trying to start a small highlights channel. Cool. What kind of highlights do you make? You're doing good. That's good, Zim. That's good. You and Danny did a Fortnite stream on his channel. We tried for 7 hours to win a match in OG and ended up giving up, but it was fun. Sound like a good time. Sound like a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nobody watched the entire stream. Well, that's okay. If you enjoyed it, then that's a solid win. Okay, is it infested or... okay, we need to make that splash. How have I been recently? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good, all things considered. Not too shabby. You know, it's the summer holiday, so that's always good. And yeah, seen some friends, going to be seeing some friends. It's been good. It's been good. I need to get some food. Okay, poison is a spider eye, is it? I don't even remember. How do you make a poison potion? Poison potion Minecraft. Minecraft YouTubers Black Sword 4000 Speed Silver. I have no idea what that series of words mean in that order. Yes, it is a poison potion. It is a spider eye. Okay. And then what I'll need... Is it redstone or glowstone I need? I think it's redstone. And then gunpowder. So has this whole series been about the Fun Day livestream series? What do you mean? This series is playing Minecraft with one goal in mind, to have fun. So not trying to follow any sort of like trying to optimize things or anything like that. Just trying to have fun. Minecraft brewing glowstone. Increase the potion's power. Yeah, so it's redstone that I need. These streams have been a vibe. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you've enjoyed them. I've been enjoying them myself. Most fun I've had in vanilla Minecraft in a long time. Ah, okay, I see 777 MR. I gotcha. Okay, well, we got to start somewhere. Let's start by making ourselves a new sword. Considering we will kind of need one for the XP farm, obviously. You enjoy watching them? It's nice that I've been consistently streaming for a while now. It is good, isn't it? I've been, you know, had the time on my hands, had the motivation, and I've been enjoying it. And I've been getting good support as well. So I want to thank you all for that very much. Very, very much. I need a pickaxe as well. Okay, sword is the first thing we're going to make. And then we'll do a pickaxe. Bless me. You want to ask, when did I start the channel? When did I start this channel? Let's find out. I believe I can see that in my... been quite a few years now. Let's see. Joined 2018. So this channel is 7 years old, I guess. When's my first public video? What's my... I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't encourage people to go back and watch my early videos. My earliest video was 5 years ago, and it's an awful series that I did on Enigmatica, which is a Minecraft mod pack. And it's absolutely awful. The editing is miserable, let me tell you. Okay, what do we want? We want to use the XP farm, I guess. do everybody a favor and turn the volume off while we're using this, eh? You thought it will take me a year or two to get 1,000 subscribers? Well, there's no really, the truth be told, there's no really set number for how long it will take you to get subscribers. It's just sort of, yeah. It's partially luck, partially skill, but the most important thing is if you're enjoying it and you keep on working to improve, then you'll see growth. You will. Might not be super fast unless you get lucky, but you'll see it. You'll see it. Okay, guys, we literally made this our new sword at the beginning of the stream, but we have to make a new sword now. So, as we do with all of our items nowadays, I'm going to turn to you guys for a good name to give our new sword. The one we made at the beginning of the stream was called Kitchen Knife, but that one's obviously gone now. So, give us a new name. Give us a new name. Any name suggestions, leave them in the chat. Is that good? That should be good, right? We'll go up to level 30, because after level 30, I think you start to go up levels a bit slower. The Master Sword. That's a very dramatic name. I do like it, though. I do like it. Does that make me the Sword Master? Alright, well I'll pick a name from the chat once we have all the books, as always. This way, please. Down into the villages. Okay, what do we want? Let's go shopping. I really do feel like I'm going shopping whenever I'm looking for things to enchant my things with. Unbreaking. Okay, we need books. Hey, Mia Taylor, you're back. Welcome back. A butter knife? I like a butter knife. That's scratching my my silly, goofy appeal. And you guys know how much I love a silly, goofy time. If you don't know, then you'd better know. Because I'm a big fan of a silly, goofy time. Right, sweeping edge we want. Looting we want. Mending we definitely want. Fire aspect. I'm not a big fire aspect person, to be honest. Same with, I mean, I like knockback. Like, it's fun, but it's also annoying. Alright, name suggestions for our sword. We're almost, last entries for names for our sword. I think at the moment my favorite is butter knife. I need more levels first, though, so you guys have a little bit more time. And it's been a while since I've used this XP farm, because I've been getting a lot of XP from villager trading, but it is very good, isn't it? Well, we'd better get used to using it, because we're going to be needing it quite a bit while we get some more gear back. So really we want a sword, a pickaxe, armor, and a bow. Those are the essentials we need to kill that guy. Here we go. Ow. Ow. I have an anvil in here. I thought I had an anvil in here. Oh yes, I do have an anvil in here. Okay, last chance for sword name suggest. Oh wait, never mind. Not last chance actually, because I still don't have enough levels. I'll go and do some trading to get a few more levels. I'm going to make that camel husk a proper home. He's just sort of hanging out in here. I mean, I'm fine with him hanging out in here, but he doesn't really, well, he doesn't really suit the vibe so much. How to make a bedroom for the villagers? I've got a, I mean, it's not really a bedroom, is it? It's more of a dungeon that I have for them. All right, butter knife. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Let me check the chat. No more names. Butter knife it is. Okay, next up we will be looking for names for our pickaxe. And it's going to be a fortune pickaxe, so get some fortune pickaxe name suggestions in the chat for me. Me to see a better room? Ah, I see. No, they're happy. They're happy here. They're happy. Oh, you mean the ones underneath my, you mean the ones underneath the cot? Yeah, they do need a better space. I need to make them a proper space, 100%. That is definitely on the books. Do I have mending? I don't have mending. And you don't have mending. Wait, I thought I saw mending. I'm not crazy, I promise. Okay, give me some feather. Feather? I was reading the chat. I'm getting all my words mixed up today. I don't know why. I'm sorry, guys. Get some fortune pickaxe name suggestions, please. Suggestions for a fortune pickaxe. If you guys don't come up with one, then I'm going to have to name it myself. And I don't want to do that, because I'm lazy. But first, I need more levels. So you guys have until I get the levels I need to come up with a fortune pickaxe name suggestion. Get them in there. Get your suggestions in there. You never know, you might be chosen. Hey, Bart, how's it going? How did I get so many emeralds? A lot of trading, Bart. A lot of trading. Can't rest. There's monsters nearby. Of course there is. Ah! Crisis averted. Okay, we still have a bit of a crisis. Wait, hang on, this isn't good. Shovel name of trouble? You want me to name my fortune pickaxe Shovel name of trouble? Oh, why can't I sleep? Let me sleep. Here we go. No. Here we go. You just learned how to play the Simpsons theme on piano and you're shut up? That's awesome. That's awesome. Simpsons has a great theme. Name it Shovel as a joke. I do like that. I do like that. I think I like it. I like it. I like your thinking. But you got any pickaxe name suggestions for a fortune pickaxe that beat Shovel? Have I put you on the spot, Bart? Name for shovel? No, for pickaxe. For a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Ow. Amy just wants me to call it shovel because that would be funny. Because naming a pickaxe shovel is ironic. And irony is fun. Alright, well, it looks like it's going to be shovel, though. Unless somebody gets their suggestion in a few seconds. You love everybody to be confused. Okay, last call for a pickaxe name suggestion. Fortune 3 pickaxe is going to be shovel unless somebody gets a better idea. In 3, 2, 1. Shovel the pickaxe. I love it. I love it. Okay, next up is some armor, and we will start with a helmet. So, you guys know the drill. Get me a diamond helmet name suggestion. A name suggestion for a diamond helmet. Get him in there, get him in there. Got butter knife and shovel so far. Empty bucket. That's pretty funny, actually. Name suggestions for a diamond helmet, guys. Name suggestions for a diamond helmet. Empty bucket's pretty good. Are you calling it empty bucket because there's nothing up here? Alright, respiration we want. The joke is even if you... it'll yeah, I got it. I got it. Meanie. Okay, protection for... nothing there. Smite, flame, projectile protection, sweeping edge, frostwalker. What about eat my ores for a helmet? Thorns. I'm not a thorns person personally. Looting, multi-shot. Nope. Nope. Aqua affinity. Where's Unbreaking? Did I not grab Unbreaking? Unbreaking as well. There we go. Okay, name suggestions for a diamond helmet. We're getting close. Well, actually, not specifically for a diamond helmet, because it'll probably become netherite in the future unless we lose this one as well. And I need some more levels. You have time? Well, I get levels. You gotta go? Oh, that's a shame, Bart. Thanks for being here anyway. I hope to see you again in future streams. It's Hanukkah for you? Oh, happy Hanukkah. You have a good one. You have a good one. Okay, empty bucket unless somebody comes up with a better name, okay? Diamond helmet being named empty bucket. In 3, 2, 1. Empty bucket. Next up, a chest plate. And come on, you guys know it by now. Name suggestions for a chest plate, please. Name suggestion for a lovely diamond chest plate. Hang on, guys, give me a second. I'm just going to go and see what my doggo's barking at, okay? 2 seconds. He is barking at my brother. XLLLL t-shirt. I like t-shirt. I think t-shirt's fun. What about, like, merchandise? Finley merchandise. Finley merch. Unbreaking 3. And then it's just mending, right? That's all you can get on a chest plate. I mean, you can get thorns as well, but I'm not a thorns man. Yeah, I think it's just protection, unbreaking, and mending. Okay, I'm going to call it Finley merch. Unless somebody comes up with a better name idea in the next few seconds. Finley merch. Okay, Finley merch. Unless somebody gets a better idea. In 3, 2, 1. Finley merch. There we go. Okay, next up, it's going to be pants. And while I'm down here, I'm going to buy all the books I need for pants. Is pants the same as the chest plate? I know you can get Swift Sneak, but I don't have Swift Sneak. You can only get that from Ancient City, so I think it's just unbreaking, protection, and mending again, right? Okay, get your name suggestions for pants, and now a pair of diamond pants or leggings. I suppose they're called, isn't it? Green shirt, is that a leftover suggestion from the chest plate, or is that a suggestion for the pants? Just to clarify. Leather leggings. just some diamond leggings called leather leggings. I think that's kind of fun, actually. I like leather leggings. The boots, call the boots slippers. Oh, that's fun. You know, I do you one better. Call them cozy slippers. Some adjectives in there, you know. Okay, diamond leggings being called leather leggings. In 3, 2, 1. Leather leggings. Okay, boots. Now, the best suggestions we have for boots so far is slippers or cozy slippers. If you have a better name suggestion for some boots, then leave them in the chat now. Got a new shopkeeper, apparently. New little baker in there. Thanks for the stream. You need to go. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for being here, Aimer. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you again in future streams, okay? Okay, what do we need for boots? Protection 4. Unbreaking 3. Feather falling 4. Depth Strider 3. Boots have so many enchants, don't they? Compared to all the other armor sets. And the one that comes closest is the helmet. Mending. And is that it? Fire aspect, cloud mending. Not back, frostmilk, yeah. Alright. I am going to call these cozy slippers, unless somebody comes up with a better idea, before we apply all of our enchants. But you have a bit of a time, because I don't have the levels I need. Do I have any more potions in here? I don't think I do, you know. Yeah, I'm out. That's annoying. Okay, Netherwart. Depth Strider and Feather Falling that we're missing. Right, make that poison, then we make it splash, then we extend it. And then we can set that into our XP farm and use it. Right, extend it, and then we'll be good. We've almost got, well, not all of our stuff back. We're not even close to getting all of our stuff back, but we've almost got the stuff we need to go in there and kill the Wither, so that's good. Alright, Anvil's broken. That's great news. Absolutely amazing news. And we need more levels. That's also amazing news. Alright, we're getting close to being able to name our boots, though. So Cozy Slippers it will be, unless somebody has a better idea. If you have a better boot idea, boot name idea, please let me know. Not that Cozy Slippers is a bad name idea. I didn't mean to make it sound that way. Just, you know, I want to get the best name possible for these things. Okay, cozy slippers. How do you spell cozy? With a Z or with an S? With an S. 3, 2, 1. Now can you reply in Discord? After I stream, yeah, after I stream. Don't worry, when I reply, there's absolutely no pressure for you to reply back as well. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, cozy slippers it is. One more thing, and that is our bow. Yeah, I'll reply back after the stream. You don't have to be there to respond right away. You can just whenever you have a spare chance. Okay, now all we need is a good name for a bow. So if anybody has a good name for a bow, let me know. And we will be naming our bow. You're not pressuring me, just reminding me. And can you tell me when I'll be finishing the stream? I don't know. I don't actually know when I'll be finishing the stream, to be fair, Mia. I'm sorry about that. And yeah, I know you're not pressuring me. I know you're not pressuring me. Don't worry. I won't forget because I have the notification on Discord and everything, so I won't forget. So, yeah. Hey, while you hear me, do you have a good name for my bow? The last thing we need before we go in and face this wither again. And this time, hopefully not die trying. Do we want flame? I think we do want flame. And we also do want infinity. Oh dear. Okay, it's a good thing we have these villages set up so we, you know, we can get our things back after we lost them. If we didn't have these villages set up, then, well, we'd be out of luck, wouldn't we? Ons, looting, multi-shot. I already have infinity, right? Yes. Quick charge, multi-shot, punch. I'll go with punch. We already have infinity and we can't put mending. I think it's just power, right? Yep, just power now. Alrighty, now we just got to get the levels and then we'll be ready to get revenge on this fella. So satisfying when that thing works flawlessly. So unsatisfying when it doesn't. Ah, dear. Alright, let's go and do our bow. Any name suggestions for the bow, or else I'll name it. I'll give it some stupid name like Sticks and String or something. Alright, it's gonna be Sticks and String unless somebody comes up with a better name. Sticks and String in 3, 2, 1. Sticks and String. We have officially got everything that we need to go and fight, to go and get our revenge. So give me a second. I'm going to gather up the rest of the XP. Just so it doesn't go to waste. I'm not wasteful like that. And we got to go and get revenge on this guy. We got to go and get our revenge. He's tarnished my reputation, he has. And he's got to pay for that. Gotta stretch, you know? Gotta stretch. Keep those muscles moving. Dear. There we go. Alright, it's time to put an end to this wither. Wither? More like... More like, More like... Deader. Haha, got him. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. He's got to pay for what he did. We're okay. We're okay. The portal's broken. The portal's broken. Great. Now I'm stuck here. This is just fantastic. Since when did the Wither get so scary, guys? Since when was the Wither this scary? I mean, I knew it was scary, but oh. When did he get this scary? Let's get some damage done. Take shelter! Oh no. Yes, he's stuck. Come on, we can get some damage done here. Yes, okay, okay. He's down to his next phase. Come on! This is it! Yes! Ha ha! We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, he's dead. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. I'm out of here. I am out of here. Oh, the portal's broken. I'm not out of here. I am not, in fact, out of here. I'm actually stuck here. I'm gonna have to trade with some piglins to try to get some iron. That'll be what I have to do, right? Insanity. Absolute insanity today, guys. We woke up and we chose a stream of chaos. You know that whole Wither thing? That was meant to be like a 20-minute segment at the beginning of the stream. Look at what it become. I think we'll survive this drop. We've got Feather Falling. Yeah. Right, we also want some flint. Got so much pot from those guys. Okay, do we have any piglins to trade with? There's a child. Can't trade with children. And trade with this guy, though. Alright, just give me some iron, buddy. Come on, just show me iron. Please give me iron. I need it to leave this horrible place. Please, sir. To be fair, this place is a lot less horrible now. There's not a wither hunting me down. Wait, oh wait, fire charge. I can use that, can't I? Okay, that's fine. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Is it bad I don't know where I am in relation to home right now? I'll answer that question. Yeah, it is bad. Wait, where am I? I think home's over this way. This isn't dangerous at all. Okay, how do you make a beacon again? Obsidian and glass, okay. Yay! We got a beacon. Okay, what now? Now we jump into our creative world. Oh, by the way, ignore these. These are for a video I'm working on. Not this world. To this one. Okay, and we figure out how to make a bamboo farm, I guess. Okay, so I know that slime blocks are involved. I know that pistons are involved. And I know that observers are involved. So we need to make a flying machine, essentially. I don't understand flying machines, guys. Does anyone know how to make a flying machine? We need it to push this way. And then we need it to pull itself in, so... You see, like, why isn't this working? Because that observer's facing the wrong way. Oh! Things are happening! Hmm. That's not working. I'm going to look it up. Okay, that's easy, I think. Huh, okay. So, apparently what we do... Get our slime blocks. Just make a little thing of them. Observer facing this way. A piston facing that way. And then do we just mirror that, I think? Maybe? Yeah. It's working! Okay. Wait, stop. Stop. I just realized we don't have slime. Can we make this using honey? I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Okay, so what was it? It was observer facing this way. Piston facing into the slime. No, that's already wrong. Piston facing this way. Okay. Then how many slime blocks can we do? We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 10 slime blocks apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. And the other question is, can we use honey for this? Okay, now we need to make something that will turn it around. And apparently that should be as simple as this. So along here. How high up is this thing? Okay, yeah, that's right. Observer there. A repeater here. Redstone here, is it? Yeah, and then a lever. Okay, let's see what happens if we activate this thing. Absolutely nothing. Is this because we use slime blocks instead of honey blocks? I mean, honey blocks instead of slime blocks. Do we need to use slime blocks? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we do need to use slime blocks, it would seem. What happens when it reaches the end here? Okay, it stops at the end. That's good, at least. I forgot a piece. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. Okay, let me just tear this thing apart and start afresh. Why are flying machines hard? Okay. And then we do the back one. Also, this is facing the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Oh no, it happened again. I don't even understand what happened. Okay, if we hit this... Wait, hang on. Okay, if we hit this one, then that will pull that in. Guess we need to hit this one. Okay, what happens when it reaches the end? Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. It didn't break. But that does nothing. Is that because this is too low down? Does this need to be a block up? Which one? So if I hit... this one. No, it broke! Dang it. Okay. What's this? Third time's the charm, is it? This is the wrong direction. There we go. Now it's going the right direction. It goes through. Okay, and then it comes to rest here. Okay, now if we build one of these on the other side. So, how high up is this? 4 blocks up. Excuse me. Okay. If I flick this, it breaks. I think I needed to have a delay here. Okay, can we fix this? It should be fixed. Okay, it's going. It's going. Okay. Now it should get stopped. Which it did. Yes, okay. Okay, that works. That works. Goodness gracious me. And then if we leave both sides switched off, it should just bounce back and forth, right? Which we don't actually want, but just to see. Okay. Okay, yeah, that'll bounce back and forth. So we need slime balls. Where are we going to get slime balls? I don't know where a swamp is. How much slime do we have? 11. We need more than that. That's for sure. Okay. I guess we got to go on an adventure then. Don't really need anything other than what we have, do we? Let us adventure. I'm going to go this way. We We need to find a swamp, and we need to kill a bunch of slimes. But I wonder why honey blocks don't work for that, then. Must have something to do with, like, how transparent they are or something, I guess. Now, there is a problem. I don't know if I've ever seen a swamp in my world. Like, full stop. Actually, hey, Zay the Art Kid, you're here. Welcome to the stream. Actually, there is one thing I forgot about that I was going to build before a bamboo farm, and I've only just remembered it. And I still need swamp for it, but I need something else as well. And that is, I want to consider. You know what's annoying though? I don't have my I don't have all my usual mods that I use because they're not updated. Like, I don't have free cam right now, which is sort of annoying. But you know what? It's fine. So I wanted to make a frog light farm, which would still involve going to a swamp, I guess, wouldn't it? So doesn't really solve that problem. But we will need some other things. I have seen a frog light farm before. I think I do know how to make them. I believe. I'll need some cauldrons to make powdered snow. And I'm just going to make as many cauldrons as I can. $57 cauldrons. That'll do. Okay, can you silk touch frog eggs? You have to go, Zay? Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad you popped in even if for a short time. Oh, you can't actually pick up frog spawn. Okay. How do you get them then? Do you need to wait for them to hatch and get a tadpole? I suppose that must be the way, right? Okay. We'll make a load of buckets then so we can collect up some tadpoles. Okay, so we want powdered snow and we want frogs. Let us go. Let us embark on this journey. Let us check that we have our brightness all the way up. That's better. A lot of my video settings seem to be resetting. There must be a bug at the moment with whatever version of whatever I'm using. Fabric or whatever. Damn it. Damn it, I don't even have a shovel anymore. Oh wait, I should have bought more buckets because I need buckets to pick up the powdered snow. What's a third of 64? 21? Actually, there's one other thing I might potentially want. Actually, a few other things. Hang on. I might want... a handful of ender pearls. And what else do I want? Some piston. Okay. I want some pistons and some TNT as well. I'll want more TNT than that, to be honest. Oh, you're back, Zay. Welcome back. What good news. Okay, that'll do for TNT. Okay, now we can disembark. So, first order of business. What is that? Oh, it's a zombie villager with a chainmail. Looks like a skeleton with a weird ring around his head. And again, I don't know if I've ever seen a swamp in this world. So that could be a problem. I suppose we'll have to wait and see to find out. Why do I need a swamp? Because I need slime and I need frogs. And both of those things spawn in a swamp. You know what? Let's lag out our game really quickly. Stop it. Oh, I don't see a swamp anywhere. You'll come back in 20 minutes and see if someone outcomes me on place. Alrighty, Zay. Let's find out. I think you've got the edge because you've got the channel membership, which I think gives you a bit of bonus. Thanks for being a channel member, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Does help out, it really does. Excuse me, everybody. I probably shouldn't have taken our beacon with us in case I die, but I'm not going to die. I'm just going to a swamp. You know what we still haven't seen? We still haven't seen a zombie horse. I don't know. I feel like we should have seen one by now. But we haven't. That's curious. I wonder if we'll come across one on our journeys here. Or we find a swamp. Maybe even in the swamp. But they can probably spawn in swamps, right? That makes sense too. Since the zombie horses drop mushrooms, right? I think. Oh my gosh, I can... Okay. This is embarrassing. Look away, everybody. Look away. Look away. I'm embarrassed. Getting all flustered. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can't give up now. I can't give up now. I need to prove myself to you guys that I'm not actually awful at parkour. Well, I've already proven that I'm awful at parkour, to be fair. I need to prove to you guys that I'm not that awful at parkour. I may be awful at parkour, but I'm not a quitter. Oh. And this is as high as we can go anyway. Great. It's a very vertical hill, okay? We're off to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp where the marsh is squishy. We're off to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp where the mud is grey. We're off to find a swamp. A swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp where all the frogs play. A swamp, a swamp. We're off to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're going to find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. It's gonna be a big one, a swamp, a swamp. I'm not gonna stop till I'm done. A swamp. A swamp. We're off to find a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. We're off to find a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. It's gonna be a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. A slimy, grimy swamp. You guys like my song? I know, it was beautiful. I'll be releasing it on vinyl later this year. A swamp, a swamp, we're gonna find a swamp. A swamp, a swamp, we're gonna find a swamp. A swamp, swamp, we're gonna find a swamp. A swampy, swampy swamp, we're gonna find a swamp. I should grab the axe. I do not currently have an axe, and I will actually need some wood at some point on this adventure. Not gonna lie, probably at multiple points in this adventure even. A swamp. A swamp. We're gonna find a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. A slimy, grimy swamp. A swamp. A swamp. A swamp where the mud is grey. A swamp. A swamp. A swamp where the frogs play. Hey, Zay, you're back. Welcome back. Guess what we're doing, Zay? We're gonna find a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. We're gonna find a swamp where the mud is grey. We're gonna find a swamp. A swamp. A swamp. We're gonna find a swamp where all the frogs play. A slimy, grimy swamp. An icky, wicky swamp. We're gonna find a swamp. And you'd think I've thought of a word that rhymes with swamp by now. But I haven't, so I'm gonna keep on singing. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a slimy, grimy swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a slimy, grimy swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a slimy, grimy swamp. Hey, Bryson Nichols, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Remember you from last time? I do remember you. I do remember you. Welcome back. I usually remember my viewers. Unless they change their name or something. Then, well, can't blame me, can you? You just got back from school? Oh, did you have a good day at school? You have a good day, champ. Let's go full dad mode. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a slimy, grimy swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp where the mud is grey. We're gonna find a swamp where the froggies play. Why am I going to a swamp? Because we want two things from there. We want a bunch of slime balls, and we want frogs. I want the slime balls because I'm working on a bamboo farm and I need slime for it. And I want the frogs because I'm working on a frog light farm and I want frogs for it. Whoa, look at this crazy ravine. Very bright over there. Must be a lava patch or something. Oh, we've come across a village. Shall we rest our head for the night? Yes, we shall. Imagine if Minecraft had other creatures like a megalodon. A megalodon would be insane. Although I must say, like, a proper ocean boss would be pretty sick. And no, the Elder Guardian doesn't count. It doesn't have a boss bar. But like a they should add another squid and make it a giant squid. It'll pull your boat down and everything. That'd be sick. Imagine sea creatures, other sea creatures in Minecraft too. That would be so awesome. What other sea creatures would be cool? I mean, they just added the Nautilus. Eels? I don't know why I thought of eels, but an eel would be really cool, wouldn't it? You could, like, bite your toes. You cook it and make eel meat. I'm gonna say our turtles, but they already have turtles, don't they? Now, what Minecraft needs, though, is it needs birds. Like, seagulls would be cool. Even more insane, a kraken. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Well, this is a really pretty little lake here. What about, like, you know, like the crab? The crab that lost the mob vote. I voted for the crab. I'm sad that the crab lost, because that claw that extends your reach, that sounded so cool. Nothing great. I'll actually grab a bit of this obsidian though, because I will need obsidian. I think if anything, it's the skies that are lacking mobs, so birds is what Minecraft needs. You know, like, I know there's the vulture was in a biome vote once. Even just something as simple as, like, seagulls or something, you know? I mean, the only bird in the game is the parrot, and that's not even like a proper bird because it doesn't like fly in the sky. It just sort of hangs out quite low down in the jungle. You can't really say that he counts, can you? Dang it, I thought that was a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a really big swamp. We're gonna find a swamp, a swamp, a swamp. I would really dig to find a swamp, but I don't think that digging would help me find a swamp. An Umibozu, if you don't know what that is, you'll tell me. What's that? I've never heard of it. Uh-oh. I think I just crashed myself. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, wait. Hang on. I heard a sound. I heard a sound. Oh, there we go. That's a dark oak forest, not a swamp. It's a ghost creature that looks like a human, but it's a giant ghost creature in the ocean. What the sea is called, and the lightning struck the sea, and that made it wake up. Oh, what's that? What's that from? Is it from like a mythology, or is it from like a show? Like what's that from? Sounds sick. We're gonna find a swamp. 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 Look at that little island there, just with a... So it's actually a floating island, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. You just burped. Excuse you. Thank you for your manners. Do frogs only spawn in mangrove swamps, or do they spawn in normal swamps as well? It's a big hole in the ground, isn't it? Bit of a big hole in the ground. It's from Japanese legends or Chinese legends. You don't know which one. Ah, I see. Either way, sounds really cool. Sorry, that was mean. Good pig population here, though. Need to thin them out. And watch this. Watch this pro skills, guys. It didn't work. I'm not that pro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me... there's evil guys down there. I do actually have some ender pearls. I suppose I can use them. I don't need this many for what I was planning to do. I don't want to get into the habit of using them, though, because I don't want to run out. We must be close to a swamp now, right? We simply must be. In fact, I think we're going to get to the top of this little hill, look out, and we'll see a swamp. Guys, it didn't work. I got to the top of the hill, the little hill, looked out, and did not see a swamp. Or a village. But last time I checked, villages ain't swamps. Pal. We've hit ice. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen because we do actually need the snow biome, but I was hoping we'd come across that after we found the frogs. But the fact we've come across it now is kind of annoying. I can't lie. It's a big old ocean ruin here. Hey, Zay, you're back. Welcome back, Zay. May as well try to grab this buried treasure, right, guys? May as well. While I'm here. Northeast. This way. Say at library, your friend told me about a great white human. It's terrifying and I don't want to know about it. Well, if it's that terrifying, then I don't want to know about it either. What's it like? A great white shark, but just a guy? Now, we did lose our trident earlier as well, so if I can find a new trident, that'd be pretty cool. That's not the focus of this trip. Just if we happen to come across one. Oh, you have a trident. Would you like to drop it for me? You would not like to drop it for me. Oh, would you like to drop your trident for me, sir? You would not like to drop your trident for me. Oh, I do hear another one, though. Where is he? Over here somewhere. Hello, sir. Would you like to drop your trident for me? You would not. Is that it? The loaded round down here, isn't there? Yeah, I think that's it. None of them are riding Nautilus, though, which is a bit weird. Mark my words, guys. We will find this swamp. If it's the last thing we do, which it's beginning to feel like it might be, to be honest. Yeah, the reason why I want a Froglight farm, by the way, is because I want to just have like infinite access to a block that I can place down and just be like, boom, light, and Froglights look really good. So yeah, and you can passively farm them, so may as well. Oh, look, a chicken jockey, a frosty little chicken jockey. Oh, and it's snowing now. I do need... It's annoying that it's snowing because I do actually need the snow for powdered snow, but I don't want to wait around for ages with these cauldrons like now when I could... Oh, I never grabbed the buried treasure. I forgot about that. Oh well. Completely passed my mind. Yeah, I don't want to wait around for my cauldrons to fill up now when I could be waiting for frogs at the same time, you know? You know? Maybe that's not the smartest way to think about this, though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, an ice spikes biome. It ain't a swamp. It's actually meant to be quite a rare biome, so I don't know why we're finding it before we find a swamp, but, I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I just realized we can get powdered snow from like mountains and stuff as well, can't we? Forgot that it generates naturally. We might not even have needed the cauldrons. It's fine, I can save these 57 cauldrons for something else. Speaking of powdered snow. And I'm already out of space. This is a situation where shulker boxes would be very useful. But you know what? That's fine. I'm not there yet. Although, can't lie, the main reason why I'm avoiding the end right now is to not get elytra. Because, you know, I'm liking just running around on foot. I wouldn't mind shulker boxes, though, but if we go to the end and get shulker boxes, then we kind of have to get elytra as well. It'd be weird if we didn't. A creeper in this snow. Here he is. Ah! Powdered snow, you are the worst. I'm scanning these snow textures. The slightly different textures as powdered snow. Can snow layers generate on top of powdered snow? There's goats here. I don't know if I've seen goats yet. Hello, goats. Hello? That's powdered snow. I don't think snow layers generate on powdered snow. That's actually very useful information, to be honest. Obviously not that useful, considering I just jumped straight into another patch. I was going to say, I feel like I've just seen through the Matrix, but apparently it's not actually that useful information, because I am still too stupid. Hello? Why can't I pick up this cobblestone? Oh, there we go. Apparently I had a piece of sand stuck in that slot. It's sand in me pockets. Like I just got back from a day at the beach and the waves are particularly rough, and you turn the insides of the pockets of your swimsuit out and a bunch of sand just comes pouring out. That's what happened to me there. What are you chuckling about there, Bryson? What are you chuckling about? Do you guys think we're ever going to find a swamp? Do you guys think that swamps actually exist in Minecraft? Maybe they're just a myth. Maybe this whole time, for the past 10 plus years I've been aware of this game and consuming media surrounding it, maybe all the swamps that I saw and I saw other people see, maybe they were all fake. You'll be back? You're going to play another game? Alrighty, alrighty. Sounds good, Bryson. Oh, look, polar bears. Oh dear, I zoned out for a second there. Sometimes these monotonous tasks can be tough to commentate on live streams, guys, but I suppose that's the beauty of live streams, isn't it? It's more chill, it's more laid back. Not every single moment needs to be met with some witty banter and I don't know, random jokes. Here's a little patch of tiny little patch of snow here. I can't be bothered doing buried treasure. Oh, hello, you have a trident. You want to drop it? You do want to drop it. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Oh, zombie Nautilus as well. Without a rider. Did you suffocate your rider? I feel like that guy suffocated his rider. I would grab him because we do need a zombie Nautilus because we... don't remind me. Don't remind me, actually. I don't need a reminder of what happened to our old zombie Nautilus. But yeah, I'm not going to grab him because we're way too far away from home. Come on, swamp. Of all biomes, who would have thought that a swamp would be so hard to find, eh? Who would have thunk it? Certainly not me. But no point grouching, no point grumbling. Just gotta keep on going and find our swamp. Which hopefully won't take too long. Wondering what that light was, just a little forest fire. Just a casual little forest fire over there, it's fine. It's fine. I actually thought there was a bushfire right next to my house not long before I started today's stream, but it was just my my neighbor burning some old sticks and stuff, and branches and things. It was just like a very spread out fire, you know. Normally when you do that kind of thing, you sort of like quite a central little like round fire, maybe not more than like 2 or 3 meters across. This one was like, it was like a whole trench of fire that he made. Trench wall, I think would be the better word. How have we found a Badlands? That's not a good sign. Right, I'm going out into the ocean. Wish me luck. Want to give me a hand, dolphin? Want to lead me to the swamps? See how fast a dolphin makes you go. I'm gonna say a little lush cave, and they wouldn't look like such a little lush cave, does it? Like a big old lush cave. One thing I love about the cave update is just being able to find those massive holes in the ground now. There's something so cool about it. Genuinely. When you come across one that just goes all the way down so deep and it's so wide and it just looks like some sort of like a meteor crash there or something. Very, very cool. You know what's even cooler than that, though? You know what's even cooler than that? When you find one of those swamps, where you know, like where frogs and slime spawn, those are pretty cool as well. I don't know if those actually exist, though. Those might just be a rumor. If they exist, I haven't found one. Ah, dear. Again, guys, sorry for lack of commentary, but when we're doing something so mundane as this, if I don't have a good talking point, then it can be pretty hard to commentate. Desert Temple, I suppose we can go and see what that has. Um, I really shouldn't bother to grab all the horse armor, but I want it. It's really not worth it, though. Which way was I heading? Gosh, no, I don't even remember. This way, was it? Yeah, this will be it. If I can grab a bundle, that would be useful, I guess, right? I Although so many of the things I have on me are non-stackable items, so a bundle doesn't actually help all that much. Help a little bit, I guess. Two blacksmiths in this village. If I'd just started the game, then this would be such a good find. I've got that obsidian, a speedrunner's dream, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what speedrunning strats are nowadays. Like, if you find 10 obsidian in a chest like that, I don't know if that was 10, but if you do find 10 obsidian in a chest, then that has to be good. I like the verticality that desert villages have. Sort of unlike any other village, isn't it? That's a jungle. Not a swamp, but a jungle. I'm getting irritated, guys. I'm getting irritated that we can't find a village. Not a village. We're not looking for a village. A swamp. I wonder, like, what's the closest we've been to a swamp so far? Like, do you think we've, like, just had one skim past our render distance? Probably. That would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Wouldn't mind a bundle, fellas. You don't happen to have a bundle lying about that I could have, do you? That's some cursed water. Nope, no bundles. We're going to find a swamp, and it's going to be the smallest swamp here, but you just watch. You just watch. It's going to be the most pathetic swamp, and it's going to have no frogs, and the tiniest little space for slimes to spawn, and I'm going to cry. That's what's going to happen. Coming up next on the Finley Live, on Have Fun. Watch a grown man cry because a swamp in a video game doesn't generate big enough. Dear. You know, at times, that is such a tall Badlands. At times, it really does feel like the game's teasing you, doesn't it? Just at times, you know? You know, does anybody else get that? You can just feel the game chuckling away, having a laugh. Hey, Zay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Guess what? Still haven't found the swamp, buddy. You've been and gone, and I still don't have a swamp. Unless we crest over this mountain, and like a sunset in the distance, there's a swamp. Nope, just a really big Badlands biome. Wow, actually it's pretty gorgeous. Ah! Whoa, look at that. Some really tall mountainage over this way. What happened to the streamer luck that people talk about? Like, people say that streamers get crazy luck. And to be fair, I have had that before, but where is that today? Gonna have to just swim again. I'm just waiting for that glorious moment that we see the glimpse of a swamp in the distance. It'll be magnificent. It'll be a thing of beauty, really. But until then, we are cursed to forever search the lands. Actually, currently we're cursed to search the seas. Dark Oak Forest. One of these days, guys, one of these days we'll find a swamp. It'll happen. It has to happen. Or else I'll file a formal complaint with Minecraft's manager. I'll call up Jib, I'll call up Agnes, I'll call up whoever else, and we'll sort this out, eh? I'll ask him, I'll tell him. Now, why can't I find a swamp? They better have a good answer. This little, it's actually really cool. A little like rock out in the oceans. Oh wait, no, it is connected to land, is it? No, it isn't. It's actually really cool. Oh wait, it kind of is. It's connected by just like a tiny little strand. It's a really cool bit of terrain generation, though. Maybe it's not cool and I'm just grasping at straws. One of those two, I'm sure. Whoa, okay, we're being boosted. Boost us to a swamp. No. Excuse me, guys. Anytime I see terrain come into view, I get excited that it's a swamp. It's not been a swamp yet. Let's head up to that ruined portal. Why not? Why not? Maybe there's a swamp on the other side of it. A man can dream. A man can dream. That was not very pro-gamer of me, guys. I am sorry. Alright guys, let me just go and figure out what my doggo's barking at. 2 seconds. Alright guys, I'm back, and you know what? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good that we're gonna find a swamp just on the other side of this forest. Literally just on the other side. It'll be right here. Trust. I'm gonna throw this pearl, and then we'll be able to see it in the distance. Okay, maybe not. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Sorry. I need to have a positive mindset. I'm changing my strategy to positivity. That's my new strat. Now, it may not be working so far, but I'm going to stay positive. I'm going to stay incredibly positive. But you guys haven't even seen anybody this positive before. I am so positive that we will fail at finding this. No, no, I am positive we will find this swamp. Also, can you guys see my dog there? You can. Look at him there. Look at him. Look at you, Loki. You comfy. I've got some mattresses here because I've got some friends coming to stay over, so got some mattresses out for them. And Loki appears to have taken a liking to one of them here. I wonder if you'll be able to see it on. Oh, you can't see it on shorts. And if I move the kit, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, bless him. Bless him. Right. Maybe that's what we needed, a Loki break. You know, that moment that we see it over the horizon, it's going to be glorious. And it's going to get more glorious the longer it takes us. But my goodness, do I wish it would happen sooner. I wish it was just a mundane moment that happened 5 minutes into the search. I'd have preferred that, to be honest. I'd have preferred that. No, I don't need it to be that exciting when we eventually find this thing. Hello, Lacey. Hello, darling. Are you here to give me luck to help me find a swamp? Don't know why. I'm starting to hallucinate because I thought I saw one. I didn't. Hello, Zay. How's it going? Guess what? We're still looking. We're still looking. Still searching the lands, aren't we, Lacey? Yeah, that's right. My dog's here to give me moral support. And Loki. Hello, Loki. My other dog's also here to give me moral support. Lacey, which way is the swamp? Which way is the swamp? Can you help me find the swamp? Where's the swamp? Who would have thought that the longest I've looked for something in this world, because this is the longest I've had to look for something, I'm pretty sure, without finding it, that it would be a swamp. A swamp of all things. Preposterous. Like we got all 3 wither skulls to summon the wither, like quicker than we've found the swamp. I am pretty sure of that. We'll lead over to that village, see if they have some bundles for us or something. We'll at least save a bit of inventory space while we're on the hunt. On the prowl. Just so much jungle and desert and savannah and stuff. It's ridiculous. But no swamp. I thought that was a swamp. It's an azalea tree. And then I thought that was a swamp, but it's just a normal tree in the jungle. And I thought that was a swamp, but it's just a normal tree in the jungle that's bordering the desert, so it's got the color. And you know, of all things that were like, there's just repeating of, you know, there's repeating, this going jungle, desert, badlands, savannah, jungle, desert, badlands, savannah. Of all things, the jungle and the badlands are the worst. All those biomes are the worst because the trees that generate look very similar to the trees in the swamp sometimes, especially when they're bordering like that. They have that sort of dollar color, and they're the same, a similar shape. wondering what he had. He has a fishing rod. He's in an old fisherman lost to the sea. Or the small river. Rather. Oh, a zombie! Oh my gosh, we have never seen... Hello. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Well, that's cool. We're way too far away from home to bring him home. Far away from home to... Yeah, we're too far away from home to bring him home. So, I guess... Yeah, bye. See you later. This horse armor taking up my inventory. You know, one simple change they could make to the bundle. Just such a simple change. Just make it so that instead of having the thing where it's like, you know, like you can only put one unstackable item in there and you can put, you know, it's sort of weighted that way. Just make it so that it can hold 64 of any item. Okay, because like my inventory is getting filled up with horse armor. The bundle is useless, is literally useless to stop that. Like it would do nothing. It would do absolutely zero. Not like not much. It would do actually zero. I would clean up some of these things like the random diamond I have in the golden apples and stuff. But hello. Oh my gosh, a lot of zombies. Big hole. Holy moly. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Hey, Dylan Harrison, how's it going? I'm doing good, Dylan. I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. We've spent quite a long time looking for a swamp. To no avail so far. But other than that, I'm not doing too bad. What about you? How are you doing? Maybe you'll bring the luck we need to finally find this swamp. I'm getting to accept the possibility that swamps just don't exist anymore. Maybe they removed swamps. Maybe they pushed an update out secretly that removed swamps. It's the only real answer at this point, right? Why else wouldn't I have been able to find a swamp by now? I've certainly looked far enough. I'm over 16,000 blocks away from home. Found a cherry biome, which is very beautiful. It ain't what we need. This is actually insane how long it's taken us to find a swamp. And you know, I bet you there was a swamp like within 500 blocks if we just went the other direction from our base or something. That's usually how these things go. You know, one direction it's like 20,000 plus blocks away, the other direction it's like right there. I mean, like I've said, I wonder what the closest we've been to a swamp is in our journeys. Like, do you think that there's a possibility that we've just, like, completely skimmed past them? Or do you think we've, like, genuinely just not been even close to one so far? I don't know which would be more infuriating. Actually, no, it'd be more infuriating if we've skimmed past them. At least if we haven't been close, then it doesn't feel like our fault. Those cows, majestic. Such majestic creatures. You know, cows in Minecraft are actually pretty small compared to cows in real life. Fun fact. A cow in real life can easily stand as tall as you, if not taller. Cows in Minecraft, they're just little guys. Only just come up to your chest. That's like... I don't know, Great Dane could do that. Sheep are pretty big in Minecraft, though. Sheep and cows are not the same size in real life. Yeah, sheep are probably bigger in Minecraft than they are in real life. Whereas cows are little guys. Hey, Zay the Art Kid, hey, howdy, howdy. Guess what we're still doing? We're still looking for a swamp. Can you believe we haven't found one yet? Can you believe it? You don't have to believe it, you're seeing it, aren't you? You're seeing the lack of swamp right before your eyes. Like, you know, I really want to find one before the stream ends, because it'd be kind of sucky to find one to end the stream without having found it. But like, I'm beginning to think there's a real possibility that we just don't find one today. Which is crazy, right? Like, a swamp's not that rare. But apparently in this world it is. No, the possibility of not finding one still feels far-fetched to a degree, right? Like, come on. You know, it would really suck if we died out here. Like, if we died out here, it might not even be worth retrieving our stuff. Like, we might genuinely just be better off. Oh, but the beacon, though. Why do I insist on bringing valuable things that I don't need with me? Hang on, what's that over there? Oh, that's a pale oak forest. Dang it. Not what we need. I'll take a bundle. I don't know why that horse looked really red for some reason. Confused me a bit. I thought he was wearing like leather horse, like dyed leather horse armor or something. You dye leather horse armor? I don't actually know. No, we're back to the ice. That means we've done a full temperature loop and not found a swamp. More than a full temperature loop, actually. Hello, Lacey. Hello, Lacey. You're very sweet, darling. You're very sweet. Yes, I know. You recognize that I'm frustrated. Do you recognize that I'm frustrated, Lacey? You recognize that I'm frustrated, eh? Yeah. Yeah. I know, darling. I know he's a very sweet girl. He's a very sweet girl. I know. Two ocean monuments very close to each other, isn't it? All this for a Froglight farm. Well, not all this for a Froglight farm, also a bamboo farm, but still. This is not a biome that's meant to be that rare. I had Riptide on the Trident that I got. I wonder if Drowns can spawn with a Riptide Trident and just launch themselves. That'd actually be pretty funny. I know that they can spawn with a Loyalty Trident, I think. Yes, hello, Lacey. Hello. Whenever I sigh, she runs over. You think I'm in distress? Got phantoms coming after us and everything. Still no swamp. Just in case. Just in case. Like at this point, like, yeah. We are very far away from home. I bought 2 stacks of ender pearls, by the way, and they were not meant to be for like traversing. They were meant to be for, well, I'll tell you what they're meant to be for. They're meant to be for getting to the nether roof. And we're almost out of that. We're almost out of that 2 stacks. Without even having found a swamp. Hey, look, classic wolves. The big old ruined portal. Very cool. I really can. This is a swamp, though. There is not a swamp. How many blocks away do you think the closest swamp is? I cannot believe this. I am actually going to have spent the past like 2 hours looking for a swamp and not even be able to find one before the end of the stream. A swamp, ladies and gentlemen. We killed a wither at the beginning of this stream, and the thing that, okay, the wither was a bit tricky, but the thing we're getting stuck on is a swamp. Are you serious? I saw something. It's just these chickens. Maybe I'm just going crazy. The lack of swamp is getting to my head. You think that like spending too much time in a swamp was get to your head, like the fumes and stuff, but now it's the lack of those fumes is what is what's getting to me. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going a little bit further, okay? Let's just looking at some things. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? I'm sorry. To give you the lowdown, Scotty, on what's been going on, we're looking for a swamp, and we've been looking for this swamp for so long, and I just had to take a little bit of a break, okay? I just had to take a little bit of a break because it's driving me nuts. Like, who would have thought a swamp in Minecraft would be that hard to find? Swamps aren't even like one of those rare biomes. You know when I'll be really mad? If we find, let me tell you, if we find a mushroom island, that would be rage inducing, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm losing enthusiasm. The enthusiasm is getting sapped away from me by the lack of swamps. You've done the same thing? What's that? Looked for swamps? I just had to take a break because of the pain of the game not giving you what you want. Pale oak biome, that's meant to be a rare biome, isn't it? Obviously not that rare, considering that's the second one I've seen, and no swamps. Ah, dear. You've looked for dark oak for literally hours. It's always the thing that you need is what you can't find. Like, I've found tons of dark oak biomes, right? And I bet you when you were looking for dark oak for hours, I bet you that you come across a bunch of swamps. Ah, dear. I mean, it's the truth of, like, true randomness in video games, right? If the world is truly procedurally generated and random, how long have I been streaming? I think almost 6 hours now, 5-6 hours. I haven't been looking for a swamp the whole time, though. To be fair, I started off by killing a wither, which was easier than finding the swamp. But then, yeah, I have been looking for a swamp for a very long time. Like, I've surpassed 20,000 blocks away, and I haven't been traveling in a straight line either, so I've traveled further than 20,000 blocks. And I just really don't want to end the stream without finding the swamp, because that would be so unsatisfying. That would be so very unsatisfying. But it's beginning to look like a possibility. I can't lie. I mean, we must have found, like, every biome other than... Well, not every biome. Like, we haven't found a island or anything yet. We've found a lot of biomes. I think we've probably found, like, every single main biome, right? Like, the sort of, like... You know, like, spruce forest, snowy biomes. I think we've probably found every single one of those. I should get Riptide on my trident. I should. I only got this trident on this journey that we're on right now. So I don't know how I'd get Riptide. I'd have to, like, make a whole enchanting setup, and that'd be a hassle. But when I get home, I will definitely put Riptide on this thing, 100%. If I don't lose it first, like, because I keep on losing my tridents. I love Riptide, though. Riptide's got to be one of my favorite enchantments in the game. It's so satisfying to use. Like, I love the trend. I love how they have the trend of sort of giving each like, new sort of special weapon or tool they add. They give it, like, a special enchantment. You know, the mace has wind burst, the spear has lunge. Trident obviously has Riptide. And I hope that they continue that, because it's honestly the most exciting part of them adding any new weapon like that for me. The spruce forest has become the backrooms. It's beginning to feel like it. It's just been a repeat of every single biome other than a swamp. I just want some frogs and some slime, man. Like, I spent less time looking for the 3 wither skulls to kill the wither than I have looking for a swamp. I'm thinking that plains biomes are a good place to be. I don't know why, but I feel like swamps often spawn next to plain biomes. Maybe that's a thing, maybe it's not a thing, but at least plain biomes are nice and flat so we can see into the distance. Will I be doing any speedrunning content in the future? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I actually had a plan for a stream that I've been meaning to do, and I haven't done it yet, of doing a stream where I try to speedrun the game and but invite you guys, the viewers, along to try to stop me on a server. I thought that could be a fun stream. So yeah, I wouldn't say never say never to me doing speedrunning content. It's usually whenever I do it in the form of challenges, though. So like, you know, chucking some random mod or data pack on and trying to beat the game with that. Why, do you consider yourself a speedrunner? Definitely not. Fair enough. You just admire speedrunning. Is that what it is? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely currently probably not a great speedrunner. I feel like if I really put my mind to it, I think I could beat the game in under an hour. Maybe. But you've seen people like RickRap2 do it. It's so impressive, isn't it? Like, just the amount of knowledge you have to have with the F3 screen and stuff to, like, and all those graphs and things. Crazy. It's crazy. How am I getting home now? Well, luckily I already thought that far ahead. So I don't have to go travel 22,000 blocks to get home. I already thought that I would, my plan is already to use the nether to get home, specifically the nether roof, especially if I'm going to have to be bringing some frogs with me. So that'll be a bit quicker to get home. What, that's divided by 8, so 20,000, 24,000 almost now. That's only like 3,000 blocks on the nether roof, which is still a lot, but not that much, not that much. And I would love to get home by the end of today's stream, but I really don't think it's going to happen, because even if we find a swamp now, we still have to get the frogs. We have to also get a snowy variant of a frog, although I guess if we get 2 tadpoles, we can bring those 2 tadpoles home and then worry about getting all the other variants from there. We also need to collect all the slime we need, though. So maybe if we find a swamp soon, I think we can make it home by the end of the stream. But if not, I don't know. I don't know, man. I am really proud of my home, by the way, though. You can see it in the thumbnail of the stream. You can see a screenshot of some of it. I think it's really coming together. Some of the builds, I'm proud of them. You know, I don't consider myself a great builder by any means, but like, you know, sometimes I build things and I like the things I build, and I think that this world has a lot of those things, which is good. Yeah, basically the reason why I'm looking for a swamp, by the way, is because I want to make a bamboo farm and a frog light farm. For the bamboo farm, I need slime. for the Froglight farm, I need a bunch of, well, I need frogs, don't I? Yeah, because a bamboo farm especially would be really useful because that's like infinite wood for things like chests and stuff. And then frog lights, I don't know, they'd just be useful as sort of like quite a nice looking full block to emit light. The cherry biome? No, it's a mountain. Been on full bright for you guys so you can see. This world is cool. Yeah, to be fair, this world does have some really cool generation, I've noticed. Oh, look, a pink sheep. I've officially found a pink sheep before I find a stupid swamp. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. This isn't even the first pink sheep I've found in this world as well. I don't actually remember who the other one is. But yeah, I was planning to bring the other one home. I actually think I found the other one in the last stream. Yeah, this video does have really cool generation. The funny thing is that in videos it looks super fast, but on stream it takes hours. Yep, the thing about streaming, whether you think it's good or bad, you see every moment of it. You see every moment of it. You know, I don't just get to cut and be like, all right, guys, we found a swamp. I have to, yeah, no, can't do that. Don't have the power of editing for this stream. Wish I did. Well, actually, it wouldn't change it for me because I'd still have to play. I'd still have to find the swamp first. I made at university, I made a short film that was sort of about that, where somebody, to give you the part that's relevant to this, somebody had the power to basically edit in real life, so they could like cut to like different locations and stuff, and basically just teleport around the place. I wish I had that power, but in Minecraft right now. Just cut to swamp. Am I excited for the release of Hytale? I am excited for the release of Hytale. I don't know if I'll get it at first, just because it's, you know, I don't have a lot of money to spend on like games and stuff. But it's been so long in the making, so long. So I'm excited to see how it turns out. I don't have my expectations too high for it because, I mean, Simon, who's the guy who owns it, literally came out and said, don't have your expectations too high. So, you know, but I think it's a cool story, and, you know, it'll probably come out and it'll be a little bit incomplete and buggy. But I think that with the community's help, I think that could be something really great. People are, you know what, I was thinking about it the other day, and like comparing it, people are saying that it could be a competitor to Minecraft. I would highly doubt if it outcompetes Minecraft in any substantial way. To give you a reference, there's another game called Reforge, which is made by 4J Studios, which is the fella that, the people who made the console editions of Minecraft, and they're making a new game called Reforge, which is a survival game, but they've like come out and said like we do not expect to compete with Minecraft in any substantial way. But back to my train of thought, I was really thinking that that Hytale isn't really a competitor to Minecraft. It looks almost more like a 3D version of Terraria to me. That's the vibes I'm getting, at least. Have I enjoyed any Minecraft spin-offs? I haven't really played any Minecraft spin-offs. I've been meaning to play Dungeons, but I never have. But I played Minecraft Earth a bit, and that was all right, I guess. I enjoyed the Minecraft movie, if you count that. And I haven't played Legends. And yeah. Hey, Zooboat, who's this guy? This is just the best, what, me or Scotty? If you mean me, then only the greatest, most entertaining Minecraft streamer of all time, who you should definitely subscribe to and turn on notifications so you don't miss any future streams or the occasional videos I put out. If you mean Scotty, he's just a nice guy who joined my chat. I'm really going for a wander here. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp, and I've traveled I mean, I'm over 25,000 blocks away from home, but I haven't traveled in a straight line, so I've traveled further than that. And to give you a reference for how long we've been looking for a swamp, during this little search for a swamp, we have found 2 pale oak forests. We've found loads of ruined portals with like golden apples and stuff. We've found a pink sheep, all before finding a swamp. Can't believe we found a pink sheep before finding a swamp. That's just insulting. Pink sheep? Yeah, indeed, indeed. It wasn't too long ago in the stream either. But like I said earlier, what will make me real angry is if we find a mushroom island. I'd be so mad. You have an Xbox account where all your weapons do like 100 damage. Is that in Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, that sounds pretty sick. Because I'm a huge fan of roguelite games, which is a roguelite is like a game where you have a task to do and then you die, but then when you die you get points and you can level up and you just do it over and over again until you can do really good at it. I'm a huge fan of those types of games, but I've never really played like a rogue dungeon game like Minecraft Legends, or at least not that I can remember. But I do think I'd really enjoy it. Sorry, Minecraft Dungeons, I meant. I've heard the rumors of Minecraft Dungeons too. Have you guys heard those rumors? What do you think the odds of that being true is? People seem pretty convinced it's true. I don't think it's unlikely, but like I'd be a little bit confused why they discontinued Minecraft Dungeons 1 like years before releasing a second game. You've not heard of the rumors? Yeah, I've read them online a bit. Again, people seem pretty convinced about it, but every time people say they're going to announce it, they never do. So I don't know. You don't keep up to date with MC stuff? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably the way to live. Now, how cool would it be to be like I wish that I had the restraint to just not look at like snapshots and stuff, so I could just like jump into the game and wander about and be like, oh my gosh, what is that? That'd be so fun. The same with movie trailers. I wish that I never watched movie trailers. What's 9 plus 10? 9 plus 10 is obviously 21. It's the only correct answer. Scotty, you'll be right back? Okay. Sounds good, Scotty. Sounds good. Yes, exactly. Hey, I know it, Zooboat. I know it. I'm a part of that generation. That's a classic meme right there. Like it's practically like retro at this point. Vintage is the word I'm looking for. You know what, that's vintage brain rot right there, actually. What are my thoughts on Minecraft Bedrock's recent glitches? I hate to be negative towards Minecraft Bedrock because I do think it did good things by allowing cross-platform play and allowing people to play together much easier than you could in the past. But I've always sort of been of the opinion that I don't like Bedrock in general. And the recent glitches, which are not the first time that they've had really bad glitches in the game, by the way, they only confirm that. Zooboat, you got a dip. You showed up on my recommended, so popped in for a minute. Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing my stream. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and it'd be really cool to see you again in future streams. You have a good whatever time of day it is for you. Yeah, to finish my thoughts on Minecraft Bedrock, I was very disappointed when they discontinued console edition. I actually still think that the console edition is the best version of the game, better than Java even. You know, the old console edition that 4J Studios made. The reason I don't play it now is because, well, to be fair, one, it didn't have mods, so I think that mods is worth jumping onto Java for. But two, I don't play it now because it's not updated anymore. Potatoes or carrots in Minecraft are in... Oh, yes! Oh, finally! Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Do slimes even spawn in mangrove swamps? You know what? I don't even care. Frogs do, and that's all that matters. Oh, finally! You guys don't even know. You don't even know how happy I am right now. Sorry, back to the question. Potatoes or carrots? In Minecraft, potatoes. In real life, also potatoes, actually. Although in Minecraft, golden carrots beat out potatoes. But in real life, potatoes. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got to grab a propagule because... Yeah. British ransacked the entire... Actually, I took nothing. I just passed through, looked through their stuff, and decided I didn't want anything. They weren't rich enough for me. Why didn't I get a propagule from there? How do you pick up mangrove propagules? Can you, like, break the block that they're attached to? Oh, there we are. Right, I think some of these aren't fully grown. Okay, it's not the wood that we're here for. It's the frogs and the slime. Now, I don't even know if slime spawns in these swamps. I know that they spawn in normal swamps. I don't know if they spawn in mangrove swamps. I guess we gotta wait till night to find out. Why do I have so much powdered snow? Because I need powdered snow for the frog light farm, I believe. I just picked a bunch up without really thinking. I should really get rid of it because it's just all it's doing is clogging up my inventory right now. Right, I'm going to keep on just traveling through this mangrove swamp to see if we can find a normal swamp next to it. And then also just wait for night to see if slime spawn in the mangrove swamp. I really hope that slime spawn in mangrove swamps, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's a massive swamp as well. That looked like a normal swamp color shape over there. Can't tell. Oh, I hear a frog. Hey, look at him! And they're actually not even the default frogs. They seem to have spawned in the desert. Elytra would definitely help. Yes, but I'm not at Elytra stage yet. I want to enjoy the time before I have an Elytra. When I get really annoyed to not have an Elytra, then I'll go and get one. Alright, I need slime to actually breed these guys anyway, so there's no point hanging around them. Please tell me that slime spawn in mangrove swamps. Or, if they don't, please tell me that there is a normal swamp next to this mangrove swamp. I'm actually working on a video right now sort of talking about that whole Elytra thing, or partially talking about that Elytra thing. Yeah, so the whole ethos of this stream series, you know, it's called Minecraft Have Fun. And the whole point of it, I guess, is to just like have a Minecraft playthrough with the one goal of having as much fun as possible. So not trying to be efficient, not trying to speed run or anything, just trying to have fun. And I'm working on a video about like the sort of tips I've done to try to achieve that. Can we see the full Minecraft skin? Of course, of course. Here it is. Do a little twirl. There you go, there you go. Yeah. I'm so happy to be in a swamp, though. Even if slime don't spawn in this kind of swamp, I just want to relish in the joy a little bit. Okay? And then, if they don't spawn, then we can be all sad again. I'm pretty sure that they would, though. I don't see why they wouldn't. They might be harder to find than in normal swamps, just because it's a bit harder to... Just because you can't see quite as far in these swamps, because it's so dense. They must spawn. Am I going to collaborate with anybody soon? I have a... It's not really a collaboration. It's kind of a collaboration, I guess. I'm currently doing a stream series on a civilization event. If you don't know what a civilization event, it's where for a limited time... Hey, Lesbian Tree, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's where for I was about to say for a lesbian time. No, for a... It's your birthday, Lesbian Tree. Happy birthday, Lesbian Tree. For a limited time... about 500 or so people all play a Minecraft server together and basically build nations and have wars and stuff. And I'm in one of those at the moment. We're on, I think yesterday was day 6. So that's sort of a collaboration, but like a proper YouTube collaboration? I don't have any plans at the moment, no. You should definitely tune in for the civilization event streams, by the way. They're a lot of fun. Isn't it one of Ish's civilization events? The one I'm in is not one of Ish's, but it's basically the same thing. It's not run by Ish though, this one. It's run by somebody else. Or a different group. It's run by a server called Leon. Or Leon. Something like that. I actually didn't know the server before I got, before somebody invited me to apply to the event. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in that. Got a small group that I call my friends, and yeah, good fun. That's not really a like a proper YouTube collaboration, though, is it? This is a massive mangrove forest, which I'm not complaining about. That is good. I really expected we'd come across our swamp and it would just be like nothing. It would just be like the tiniest little pathetic swamp to ever exist. So the fact we've found quite a substantial one makes me very happy. Do not get me wrong. Your dog looks a lot like one of the Minecraft wolves. Oh, that's good. Is it? Does he look like one of the new ones, or does he look like the classic one? If he looks like the classic one, I want to guess what kind of dog he is. And by guess, I mean I only have one guess, which is he's a husky. But or maybe a greyhound. Not a greyhound, a wolfhound. New ones. Ah, I see. What kind of dog do you have? What kind of dog do you have? And then I'll try to guess which one of the new wolves. Actually, I don't know the names of the new wolves, to be fair, so I don't know how I'd convey my guess to you, but yeah, what kind of dog do you have anyway? I have 2 dogs myself. Mine's a Sprocker Spaniel and a Cockapoo. Right, the sun is finally setting. We can see if we can find slime. There's loads of frogs here. You know, I can just find slimes in slime chunks, right? Yes, but I don't know how to find a slime chunk. Plus, I needed the, obviously I needed to find a swamp anyway for frog, so I figured that finding slimes in here would just be easier. Whether that was easier, I'm not so sure, because we've been looking for so long. But, you know, again, we needed to find the swamp anyway, so may as well get the slimes from here. I know there is a slime chunk near my base. I just don't know. I don't remember where, but I know I've got slime. Like, I have some slime at home, and I should have taken it with me so I could get some breeding started with these guys, but I didn't. I don't have a lot of slime at my base as well. It's only like 10 slime balls. Do I have any materials to brew on me? Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying I should make oozing potions, aren't you? Now that would be smart. Unfortunately, all of my brewing stuff is back at home. Look, all I need to find... Okay, now that you've reminded me that oozing potions exist, which thank you for that, by the way, because I actually did think about it the other day, and then I just completely forgot that they existed. I can make a wind charge potion to travel faster. Never mind, you... That is... Yeah, okay, we were... Apparently we were not on the same wavelength, but you reminded me anyway, so thank you. Yeah, now that I remember that oozing potions do exist, though, I'm just going to grab... All I need is enough slime just to breed some frogs once or twice to get some tadpoles to bring home. Do I have any wind charges at all? I do. There's a trial chamber right underneath my base, actually. Okay. Okay, maybe what we do... Maybe what we do is we head back home using a nether portal so we can get there in a reasonable time. And then we get our slime balls, get the frogs we need, and then we get the rest of our slime balls through oozing potions. Try wind charging, then purling to go further. Does that work? That's very smart. I know about the Riptide trick with ender pearls to go really far. Slime! Never mind! I don't need to go home! Well, actually, I do need to go home eventually, but not right now. I can hear another one. Alright, now we just need to breed the frogs, probably wait 7 years for the frog spawn to hatch, and then bring the tadpoles home. And then that'll be that. Where are some frogs that I can breed? Ow, I forgot that bogs were a thing. Try wind charging and purling quickly. I don't have any wind charges on me. They're all at home. Remind me when I get home, I'll grab one and test it out. So I think we can make it... Oh, wait, hang on. I just remembered I have an appointment. What time is my appointment? For something? I should be fine, actually. Still have an hour or so before I need to think about leaving. Hang on, let me just check the time of my appointment. Oh yeah, it's not until 4:45. Okay. Yeah, remind me to test it out when I get home, because obviously I don't have any wind chargers here with me. There's one frog. Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies here. Run away! Ow. It's night where you are? It is afternoon where I am. What time is it for you? It's 2:24 for me, PM. $8:25. Oh yeah, so not too late. I've got some viewers that are watching and they'll be like, it's 2 a.m. right now, and I'm like, that's crazy, man. There's one frog. You can't just put frogs in buckets, can you? No. It don't work like that. Come on, froggies. Make babies for me, please. Come on. Don't get blown up by a creeper as well. That would be a hindrance to our goals. It's so close. Come together. Come together. Create life. In the time it's taken to do this, you could have made 3 slime farms and 4 frog-light farms. Hey, I couldn't have made any frog-light farms without frog spawn, to be fair. I needed the frogs. I needed the frogs. I could have made 0 frog-light farms. Because I didn't have frogs. But now I have frogs. Dear. Let me get rid of a bit of powdered snow. There we go. Free up some inventory. And here we go. Now when that guy does spawn, and actually let's excuse me. Do I have leather? I am currently leatherless. Leatherless? Yes, leatherless. That's not a word, but sounds like a word. You want me to make some more bundles? Probably should, shouldn't I? We're finally going home. Kind of. We're building the means to get home. I still need to wait for this little frog to come into the world. Do frogs spawn only create 1 tadpole, by the way? Because I do need 2. If we're going to make a breeding population. I need some flint. Oh, hang on. Is this a... Oh, this is a trail ruin right here. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. We might have to come back with a brush while we're waiting. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. First, we'll work on this portals. These portals, though. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me be smart about this. Negative 155 26510. Wait, I've made a mistake. You know, it's not that big of a mistake. I can get wood. You're in the bathroom. What did you miss? Basically, nothing, I guess. Just working on the portals. Working on the portals. Can you stop it? Thank you, sir. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, so I want to get up to the nether roof. Because that'll be the easiest way to get home. I always neglect making bows in Minecraft, but they're so satisfying to use. Okay, if somebody's here has never been to the nether roof, watch closely because this is how you do it. What you need is a ladder. You need to find the highest possible point you can get to, which I think might be this. Voila. Okay, now to do some math. Yay, I love math. None of my friends want to play Minecraft and others just don't play. Do you have any advice on how to start playing with more friends? I definitely think that playing with friends is a lot of fun. So if you can't convince your friends to, then I recommend seeing if you can get into events like the Civilization event I mentioned. You'll meet new people, you know, they have voice chat enabled, so you get to talk to people, and yeah. Gets you involved with those communities. Okay, what am I doing? I need to do some math. So negative 155 divided by 8 is 19. Negative 19. 26510 divided by 8 is 3313. Okay, that's where we need to be. Wait. Okay, and then 3313. So this way. Right here. This should bring us back to this portal. Yep, I just realized we don't actually have enough obsidian to get home. Can I breed these guys again, by the way? Oh, I was trying to feed them beef. You're excited to see the base? Well, now I feel like I've built it up too much. I feel like you're going to be disappointed. No, you won't be disappointed, I hope. You know what? We could actually leash these guys home. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we still need more obsidian, though, don't we? That means I need to find some lava. Who's my favorite streamer? I'm going to be honest. I don't watch a lot of live streams personally. I'm more of a video man myself. But when it comes to consuming, but I don't know. Call me basic, but I watched some of Green's streams. That's pretty much it. To be fair, that's pretty much the only person's live streams I watch. Or like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Unless it's like a live stream event or something on, then I might tune into somebody else. What about you? Who's your favorite streamer? And you can't say me. Whoa, look at that. We're gonna find lava. It'll probably be over in the desert. I don't feel like lava pools can probably generate in mangrove forests. Probably Rick, because he does big projects. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you find it satisfying to see big projects come together, do ya? You know, I left this journey with about 2 stacks of steak. Been traveling so long, I've eaten a stack and a half of steak. That's like 30 cows worth. You know how much 30 cows is in real life? That's a lot of meat. Gotta find some lava. Suppose we could dig down to find it as well, right? I just realized my sword's named Butterknife. Yeah, we actually named it early this stream. Yeah, if you ever happen to stop by in the stream one time when we're naming stuff, or when I'm making new tools, then I always give it over to the stream chat to decide on what we name it. And the name that we decided on for this one, at least, was Butterknife. Alright, let's head down to see if we can find a lava pool underground, maybe. Ooh, diamonds. Breaking my leg the whole way down. Yeah, my sword's Butterknife, my pickaxe is Shovel, my bow is Sticks and String, my hat is Empty Bucket, my chestplate is Finley merch, my leggings are leather leggings, and my boots are cozy slippers. Get the lava? That's only 1 piece, though. I want more than that. I'm hoping that we can find an actual pool of lava. Maybe I'm being too... Does that Axel have a death wish? Look at him. Look at him. He's right between those... He's getting skewered. I mean, probably grabbing those odd bits is probably the way to go. You're right. I didn't even bring any water with me, I just realized. It's fine, we're in a lush cave. We can get water. Look at that. Easy peasy. Seems my arm is just Christmas pajamas. I like to be comfy, okay? just going to dig straight down. What could what could happen? What could possibly happen if I dig straight down? Am I going to get an axolotl? I have lush caves near my base. I can get an axolotl from there. But I will get an axolotl eventually, 100%. Put the little guy in a bucket. All right, if we head back up, we'll grab one and pop it in a bucket. If we head back up through the lush cave. I hear lava. I do hear lava. Do I see lava? Not currently. Am I about to see lava? Hopefully. Ah, oh, dang it, it's just a tiny little trickle. Is but a lava trickle. Oh, diamonds. This entire thing would be really satisfying as a time lapse. It probably would be. I should really record these live streams and edit them down, but I can't be bothered. I'm such a bad editor. I'm not a bad editor. I'm a lazy editor. I'm not a lazy editor. I just don't like editing. Well, I don't not like editing. I just get impatient with editing. In saying that, I am working on a video right now, so yeah. Hopefully I don't get too impatient with that so I can actually get the editing up to a high standard. Had to put it on hold though, because one of the mods I use to capture footage in the game is called the flashback mod is not updated. Oh, a dungeon. Anything interesting? Music disc? Sure. Anything else? A little bit of gunpowder? Why not? You know, I'll grab the string as well so we can make some more leads. Don't forget the axolotl. Again, yeah, we'll try to go back through the lush cave. Oh, 2 lots of diamonds. We'll try to go back through the lush caves and pick up an axolotl. It's going to be the most exotic axolotl ever from 20,000 blocks away. I've got a stack of diamonds already. Crazy how easy diamonds are to find nowadays. Like I've accidentally almost got a stack. Ah, here we go. Okay, I need 3 more. There we go. Let's get out of here. Get an axolotl and get gone. If I can figure out which way I need to go. Do I have any gift recommendations for friends? Well, it's hard to know without knowing what they like. I mean, like, things like chocolate's always an easy win, isn't it? If you want something more personal, I'm always a big fan, and this might be a little bit cheesy, but I'm always a big fan of, I always think it's better to sort of make some, most of the time I buy gifts for my friends, my strategy is, and this is just because this is the kind of person I am, it's what they expect, I think it's what they come to expect from me, is, is this another dungeon? Double spider dungeon. Is I generally get like some sort of a gag gift. Like I have one friend that I just every year for their birthday, I give them like a portrait of me. And then like just some money, you know? That's my strategy. But if you're more of like a sort of not that kind of personality, then I do think something a bit more personal is good. You know, it doesn't have to be like a like a super deep and meaningful thing that they'll put on their wall, and every time they look at it, they'll shed a tear. But, you know, just something like something with heart, something with meaning. I think that's the way to go. Alright, do we have an axolotl to pick up? As per Scotty's request. Best Minecraft wood type? You're running out of ideas to ask about. Dear. I'm not sure. I think pale oak is pretty great. Pale oak is pretty great. Spruce is also amazing. I like spruce because you make you make the big trees and you can just cut it straight down because it's just literally just a 2x2 and it's so easy to cut down. Bamboo's pretty cool, but more unique. What's your favorite type? Oh, here's some axolotls. Which one's going to be the lucky one? I think this guy. This guy, he wants it. Got some diamonds that thought they could hide from me as well. I have officially got over a stack of diamonds basically by accident. Okay, it felt like a bit of a marathon. You think I should name him? What do you think I should name him? Scotty? Sure, I'll name him Scotty. When we get home where we have an anvil, we'll name him. Okay, all we got to do now is track down our portal again, grab a couple of frogs, and go home. Finally go home. Feel like I've been on such a trick. This stream wasn't meant to be about adventuring as well. That was what the last stream was about. We went out and got the Nautilus and stuff. That was the last time. This time was meant to be about, I don't know what it was meant to be about, to be fair. Which way is home? It's this way. And hey, Scotty, I'll give you the tour when we get home, okay? I'll give you the tour of the base. Don't expect too much. I'm not a master builder or anything. But I think it's cozy. I think it's cute. I think it's lovely. And best of all, it's mine. I made it, and I'm proud of it. You know, it's Minecraft have fun, but this has been a really long stream. This has been a long stream, hasn't it? Wasn't really meant to be this long. I am, well, not rapidly running out of time, but I do have an appointment I do need to get to eventually. It's just, I guess the fun is in the adventure. Exactly. The real fun is the friends we made along the way. Not about the journey. Wait, no, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. You also need to remember there's just trail ruins here that we should excavate at some point. Anyway, nope, let's not go through yet. Nope, that's not how you make a crafting table, Finley. Yeah, this stream was not meant to be about adventuring. That was last stream, like I said. This stream was meant to be about other stuff, but finding this swamp just became such a mission that it's basically become most of the stream. Like we've done so much this stream, but so little at the same time. Like remember, we killed a wither at the beginning of this stream. That feels like a lifetime ago now. Just need to find at least one more frog. Ah, lead snapped. That won't be a problem. The frog spawn. Oh, the frog spawn has hatched. We can grab one from in here. Oh, and there's two of them. Sweet. We don't even need to, yeah, we don't even need to lead. We can just bucket him. There we go. Bucket a tadpole. What was he? Bucket. All right, home time. Which way is home? Not this way. This way. Ah, finally. Finally. We are literally in the home stretch. Now I'm just going to waste the rest of my pearls. I may as well. You only joined when you're having a long rest during the journey? Yep. That journey was starting to break me, man. I am so happy that we found the swamp, though. I would have been so disappointed. Like, I don't like to leave things... Like, I don't like... You know, I've got, like, builds and stuff that span multiple streams, but if I'm doing something, like quite concrete, like finding a swamp, I don't want to end the stream without having found that swamp, you know? That's just unsatisfying. I'm real glad we made it. It wasn't easy, but we made it. And now we just got to run a few thousand blocks to get home. Easy as pie. What do you mean the world contains data from an old version? I already did that before the stream. Will this be as long as the travel to the biome? Not even close. Not even close, because the travel to the biome is zigzagging left and right, and I was going really far. And this time I'm just going straight home, and the distance is divided by 8, because that's how the nether works. If you didn't know, 1 block traveled in the nether is equivalent to 8 blocks in the overworld. It is a little bit of a journey, though, still. Not too much, though. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. We're basically going back to 0, 0, because my base is very close to 0, 0. Can you see my dogs in real life? Sure, you can see my dogs. Do I have a... Forget, do I have a mod that lets me auto sprint? I thought I had an auto sprint mod. No, I don't think I do, actually. Alright, I'll just go and get them. Sure, why not? Loki, Lacey. you? Come on. Wait, hang on. Let me switch over to face cam. Loki, come here. Wait, Loki. 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 Might be gone. Maybe in a minute. Maybe in a minute we can get the dogs back in. You can see them. Anyway, let's keep traveling. No, they're coming back. Hang on. Loki! Come here. Come here. There he is. Here's Loki. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here's the other one. Here's Lacey. She's a lot easier to hold because she's little. And look, there's Loki. There's Loki there. Wait. He's very cute. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. The light is very bright, isn't it? It was a lot darker when I started the stream. Gotta turn my stream light. No, I gotta turn it up a little bit actually, don't I? That looks like a younger version of an old dog of mine. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, they're lovely. They think I'm gonna give them throws now, so after the stream I've got to make sure to do that. Because Loki, which is the first one I showed you, the bigger black one, he's very he likes a ball, he does. Used to have 2 cats even before you had dogs? I've never had a cat before, fun fact. You think you're more of a cat person or a dog person, considering you're somebody who's had both? Dog person because they give more love. I agree with that personally. I fully agree with that. I've always said that cats like to receive love sometimes when they want to. Dogs like to give love. Your dog right now is very scruffy. Lacey gets scruffy. He's got very curly hair, like me. Loki doesn't though. Loki actually often looks quite good. He gets scruffy behind the ears, but you can't really see that. All right, about 1,000 blocks to go, guys. We're almost there. You see my setup. There's not much to look at, to be honest, and I don't really have a way to disconnect my camera and show it off to you guys, so no. Not much to look at. It's very janky. I stream in 3 places. I stream on YouTube Shorts, I stream on YouTube Normal, which is what you're watching on Scotty, and I stream on Twitch. So I've got 3 chats open. I've got 2 chats open on my laptop because I only have 1 monitor. And I've got 1 chat open on my phone. And then, yeah, just my keyboard, my mouse. Got 2 speakers. Got this little guy. This little guy right here. Fairly cheap light right here. 500 blocks. And obviously my microphone. Microphone right here. Which I've got on a boom arm so that when I don't want it, I can do this and move it out of the way. And I need to get a new pop socket for it because this one's... I don't know what's wrong with it. It doesn't sit right. Am I close to my place now? 300 blocks. Just crossed 300 blocks to go. Now only 150. Less than 100 blocks. Don't have any normal blocks. I'll use pistons. Oh. Well, that's how far I've traveled. Travel over 7 kilometers. We did well over that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where... Ah, there's home. I can see it. Can you see it in the distance there? Just above my cross here? That's probably my biggest building. Either my biggest or my second biggest building. At least above ground. There we go. I see home in the distance. That yellow house there, that's the one I live in. And we're home. Finally. Finally. Let's have a sleep. I'll grab some glass. Let's pop away some things. Be organized, you know? I'm pretty rich. I am pretty rich. I am pretty rich. I'm not too bad off at least. All right, shall I give you the tour? Wait, hang on. Let me do one thing first. Okay, now shall I give you the tour? You have to log off soon? I have to log off soon as well. And by soon, I mean like 3 hours ago, to be fair. Yeah, okay. So this is my house. You've seen it by now. This is one of my dogs. I don't remember his name. This is an Olay. I don't think I ever gave him a name. This right here. This is my stone farm. It's a nice little red house. And I just mine the stone like this, and then it goes into the chest. And then over here, this little building is my XP farm, which has currently got a nether portal outside of it for reasons. Yeah, it works with Olays and silverfish, and it's very fancy and very fun. You know, I can do that myself. This is my bee farm. Hang on, I need to make myself a hoe so that I can get into my bee farm. Yeah, because my bee farm's a bit fancy and has a special entrance. So this is my bee farm. This is just the above part of it. The actual farm itself is somewhere around here. Here it is. Yeah, this is my bee farm. You see, we got honeycomb over here. And honey blocks over here. And then... Come on, first try. First try, let's go. This is my iron farm in here. I won't bother showing you the workings of it because it's nothing interesting. But the iron... There's an iron farm all the way down this ladder. You can sort of see part of it working there. And the iron blocks go in here. Oh, look, there's some materials coming up. The bee farm is sick. Yeah, I think that's my newest build, is that bee farm. This is my greengrocer. So underneath this, I don't have my free cam mod right now. That's my zombified camel that I got last time. I don't have my free cam mod right now, but there's a melon and pumpkin farm below here. And then the melons and pumpkins all go into here. Then here, this is my bakery called Nosy Pies. Again, I don't have my free cam, but beneath here is a villager breeder, which sends the villagers into this building, which is my courthouse. And basically the villagers that get bred get sent to there. And what I can do with them is I can sit here and judge them. So, why is that open? Oh, somebody stole the dirt. An Enderman must have been by. Actually, it shouldn't even be... Wait, hang on. Why is that broken? Hang on. Hang on. Somebody's broken something here. I'm guessing an Enderman grabbed a bit of dirt it shouldn't have. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can't show you right now, really, but I can hit one of these buttons to... You know, actually, I can show you. If I just set this guy to release. Usually, there wouldn't be a hole here. Usually, they... Wait, hang on. Yeah, something's broken. Something's broken there. I'll fix that at some point. But yeah, basically this is where I can... and then any villagers that I like, I send them down into the dungeon, which you enter through here. All the way down here. This is where they get sent to, just up there. I can zombify them if I want, or I can send them to the final place I have to show you, which is my trading hall. Currently, I only have librarians, but I do plan to have other halls down the line. In fact, I already have the doorway for one for probably what's going to be my farmers. And yeah, I think that's the base. So yeah, there you have it. Nothing too amazing, you know. It ain't Hermitcraft or anything, but I think it's got its own charm and whatnot. So yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like it, and you like the decorations. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and I hope that you like the stream as well. I had a lot of fun today. I hope that you guys did too. I'm gonna sign off now because yeah, So in the next stream, or at least the next Have Fun stream, we will be making the Froglight farm, hopefully. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. I don't know. Oh, can I name the axolotl? That's right. While I'm doing that, I'll keep talking. I don't know when the next stream's going to be, and I don't know whether it's going to be a Have Fun stream or a Civilization stream, but make sure you have notifications on so you don't miss that. Scotty. But yeah, I'll say thank you. Variant Lucy 0. Oh, is that the color, I think? Okay. Yeah, here's Scotty. Here we go, Scotty. Oh, we broke all my buttons. Dang it, Scotty. Yeah, I don't know whether the next stream will be a Have Fun stream or a Civilization stream, but make sure you have notifications on either way. And I'll say thank you in the chat. So, thank you very much for watching over on Twitch. To Mia Taylor, thank you to Baseball Dev. Thank you over on YouTube proper too. Scotty, thank you to Zooboat. Thank you to Zoom. Thank you to Robotic Izzy. Thank you to Lily Shear. Thank you to Yvonne Champong. Thank you to over on YouTube Shorts. Thank you to Zay the Art Kid. Thank you to Caleb Singh. Thank you to Lesbian Tree. Thank you to Bryson Nichols. Thank you to Iron Beast. Thank you to Amir. Thank you to Lily Shear. Thank you to Sergio Cangassandri. I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry if I didn't. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. And I will see you all in the next stream. Goodbye!